头上测试嘞。不过头上导致个把起，别加车个这个，是了 referee 个这个，那个不那个导致毛开始个，这里那边那个白事事件。 那个时候我看开头米头一做多嘞，但不如果开销我不开头上测试嘞。
我就不让做，
我吃啥嘞？
我不吃的。
我不打人家手了，对面。
我目前。
但不如果开销开头各吃和吃它。
我这这家事情挺难的。
那不如有了，那是你有。
是吧？大家吃的这东西。
开头谁丢？谁来？我玩开头上测试嘞。
大家有了，这我干嘛了？那我来不如给资源是这干啥的？
就搞烤做的，就搞好吃的。啊，不了，我就给。
开头谁丢？谁来？开头给别个说那个。 如果video let's say 那玩开头上测试嘞。如果 video let's say 开头开头是 majora。 Senti Long Im Chien, kindly come up and pick up your friend's name. Senti Long Im Chien. Senti Long Im Chien Keto Grobezo Koza. Nisa Kotio, Tevo Novor Ketoza, Cecilia. Nisa Kotio, Tevo Keto Visazo Jale. get to see the channel no one can tell us this is get to see the channel create to better visual senochu但是这个是我特别的搞笑的，我的狗我特别的丢色的。Van Zeumong, please do come and pick up your friend's name. Van Zeumong. Van Zeumong friend is Vishakoto Kea. Van Zeumong Kreto Vishakoto Kea. Visually, Nakro Warren Kretoza, Tsitsune. Visually, Nakro Kreto, Melesse Veswe. Seijato Sano Noboron Kretoza, Tsitsune. Seijato Sano Keto Rukubizo Zumu. Krutuzo Medeo Noboron Kretoza, Tsitsune. Krutuzo Medeo Kreto Chekronu Sazo. Vishe Lala Noboron Kretoza, Tsitsune. 一切拉拉这头棍子包。给你提说上车，我给头上这是呢。기구 크비 차디 노볼 게 도사 스스레 기구 크비 차디 게토 라케시 모하토 기구 크비 차디 게토 라케시 모하토 대장부터 츠시 노보름 게토사 츠스레 그거 first round the main referee 츠스 게토로 기크스 저시 assistant referee 츠스 게토고 크리트리에 해버스 뭐 세야도코 니고 부리 도즈리디 그거 모르케쇼고 메살리다노 니고 베시스제 대장부터 츠시 게토 게비라서 나기 베츠 세토 시조 노보름 게토자 츠스레 베츠 세토 시조 베츠 세토 시조 게토 사비토 메타 놀래디오 라메 노보름 게토자 츠스레 First round kines kityo kirgini kibizako sokrie mo manikole kuchu nie dozli dare 놀래디오 라메 게토 세예 자리에 구이리에 데니스 지세프리티오 기효 노보름 게토자 츠스레 Ezabiko shukye mu kebijakko shukye mu panikoli kuchu unye person no kene kige potsu ke dunye.
It's not coming. Go ahead and put back the other one.
No, wait for what? Wait for
It won't come.
Losers of first round, third round, winners of first round, and fourth round, winners of second round, and losers of third round. But in any case, defeat first, second, third, fourth. If both the wrestlers fail to take down one another in both rounds, then he will both become the losers.
你就不治疗吗？
Tennis jese pekyo kekyo keto kenis serie kawapie. Kenis serie kawapie. Tugo lightweight category no mihipia piesa rulie tengi mi ku horso ni modemo piloki pino ketushie nagi pai no no kurhetsu no bare. Jie first round no rizage tanye pepike ka keseu kebijako shokye oketo shopike tikeseu pani kolie kochu hani ha rizase wadaro megobizo bishine mo ajaru kire unye rizulyo oteshiu rokyo
Come later, baby.
ladlo bengali
No,
temenyo pake rizulyo lan yegi yegi rizulyo.
no color. It's not reliable. Go ahead and put it back in. No, that means you wouldn't show.
Togo rostrom ke petut no gari ke thato 1 minute pass. Gari mi pu mi gu ni gu gari babu repark sesnuya. Inyo vake subie hazatu ke camera oi ke philmate zeshe rostrom ke babu ke philpa ke da la ne gari ke tisinuya. Thirty seconds.
줄려리로 짜. 기블로 길 울츠라 기블 벤자냐? No.
Hello.
10 seconds left.
All right, let's use the first one back. The very first one that you took off. Put that back so it works.
Kebijako shokyemo pani kolie kochu unye first round no krokeriu kenne gutu no kesa kage mode krokenyu rezulado.
अच्छा 가빈 우리의 마이크로폰 세게 넣으셔야 니들로 니들 그들이 이 소리를 봐라
Medical first aid.
First aid ko babu keme hosro gida. ci proprio nei cose che poi che questo sistema di cose che poco che adesso non si è un po'. Sistema di za uno perché trovare adesso e avere Whereas mensaje free bakuya free early customer which sata mari bukita whereas free early customer second ceremony there's a possibility we would customer so there's a game stuff in early thing with so that there's a mensaje bakuya Diciamo che ogni cosa è più peneta o come più che ne vado. Che vi posso che ogni cosa quindi che modo che vi posso che fide per round molto che ogni cosa second round personal Cine male che quelli che se per compiso insieme o che che se ha già 하니하 때문에 와달로 민구사고 무카 무 니토리조 도리 우니에 게메도
是秀，这不如过给票目过去了，这哈你给你的什么来他的。
美国这个以前呢，如果最低个这个什么，那个是什么呀？听到的 rings，这边放的 lightweight champion 这个对。好像如果是靠这个我本来天天都你也知道，如果是靠这个我本来天天都。是秀，你有啥个我看我面头一做到的，你给那个。
Up in the arena, the wrestler in white waistband, the first champion of the lightweight championship organized by the Philly, his opponent in black waistband, Azalupiri, the first runner-up at the Inter-College Wrestling Championship. He went down to Kedosi Nagi in the final. This year,
the first bout in favor of the wrestler in black waistband, Azalupiri.
the match ran in favor of the wrestler in black waistband, Azalupiri. Qui est que ne lâche bio di leur que je n'y ai pas. Le cours court que pour faire prier que le que craque c'est nous.
Pour que tu pour faire prier que c'est le ben il est là. En effet, le nous sommes pour que mettre rito tolle. C'est le pour que il faut tout le ça. The first bout in favor of the wrestler is the white waistband. The match ran in favor of Rokoshiko Tsuka. Here, the champion is another reserve of the crowd silver. The Roko, Minnesota Boka, Potato Potential, the silver, Vitorito Korea. The first bout in favor of the wrestler in white waistband.
1 minute plus. Seconds left. Ten seconds left.
The match ran in favor of the wrestler in white waistband, Mimusa Zomuka, winning the first bout, but the wrestlers failed to take down one another in the allotted 2 minutes in the second bout. セルロテプロコケヒョポケトコフェピエテピガセルロコチホシュラ Utilizzo possibilità di essere tutto giornata pubblica all'inizio che lo studio essere perché che vengono nati studio rocoviti all'esse perché che tu misura The match ran in favor of Kutubu Chira, winning both bouts. Now to play the sixth match in the first round, we have Eusebio Serri playing against Kevin Zonati. Assuno Rokovito Dese Poketo Ketubu Metura, Siu, Sanjalong Incheon. His opponent's name is Robito Koza. To play the 8th match in the first round, Sanjalong Incheon against Robito Koza. Up in the arena, the wrestler in white waistband, Eusebio Serri. The wrestler in black waistband, Kevin Zonati. The first bout in favor of the wrestler in white waistband, Felicitio Seri. After this, Rokovitio Lesi to play against Ketulu Majura. Rounds. Ladies and gentlemen, the ongoing match is being played between Kelusipio Seri and Kevinguzo Nagi. The first match won in favor of Kelusipio Seri. As for the first bout in favor of Kelusipio Seri. As for the second bout, the decision given by the judges. The bout went in favor of the wrestler in black waistband, Kevinguzo Nagi. They should play for the third and the deciding bout. The match was in favor of the wrestler in black waistband, Kevinguzo Nagi. After this, Santilong Incheon to play against Krovito Koza. Please get ready. Up in the arena, the wrestler in white waistband, Rokovito Lesi. The wrestler in black waistband, Katsudo Mitura. To play the 8th match, Santilong Incheon against Krovito Koza. The ninth match, we have Misakupio Tepo against Lisa Zone.
Runners. First round match tenio do Rokovitio Lesebo Ketulu Majura Nye Keneta Kukirio do Chapico Pepi Keshuro Miepuri Kumalo Poteke Chakosidi Regional Revi.
As for the protest rule, VR, video technology will be applied
Only in case of crucial, inconclusive disputes or in the case of a protest under the following conditions.
Protest should be lodged in prescribed format within 5 minutes after the result is declared with a protest fee of rupees 2,000. The footage will be examined by designated officials only, and no demand or request by the wrestler or manager to view the footage will be entertained. If video footage turns out in favor of the protester, the protest fee will be refunded and the earlier decision will be reversed in his favor. If video footage turns out against the protester, the protest fee will be forfeited and the earlier decision will stand. This is for a reminder to the player and his coach.
The decision given by the referee. The first bout in favor of the wrestler in black waistband. Cthulhu Majura. The second bout went in favor of the wrestler in white waistband, Rokovitio Lesse. The match won in favor of the wrestler in black waistband, Cthulhu Majura. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Samsung Mention from the Yao community. A big round of applause for him, please.
Santilong, the wrestler in white waistband. He hails from Mongcheng Village, Mokokchung. His opponent,
Krovitso Koza, the wrestler in black waistband. We are always happy to have the participation of wrestlers other than the three communities, Angami, Ziliang and Chekasan. In the past,
we've had the participation of wrestlers from the Lota community and even Zeliang, even Tangkul community taking part in the NWA Open Championship. This year, we are glad to have the participation of Santilong Inchin
from the Ao community. After this,
Nisako Tevo to play against Nisazo Jale.
In the 10th match of the first round, Ketusilia Chaleo to play against Patevizo Senato.
The first bout in favor of the wrestler in black waistband,
Krovitso Koza.
One minute pass.
The match won in favor of the wrestler in black waistband, Krovitso Koza, to play the 9th match of the first round, Nisakotio Tevo against Visazo Jale. Nisakotio in white, Visazo Jale in black. And for the 10th match, Ketusilia Chaleo against Patevizo Senotu. For the 11th match, Van Ting Moon against Vishakoto Kea. After the 11th match, we shall have a replacement of the referee. The next referee is Sorhone Soho. The judges will continue till the end of the first round. The first bout in favor of the wrestler in black waistband. runners. The decision given by the judges, even in the second bout, the match it went in favor of the wrestler in black waistband, Visazo Jale. Up next, we have Katusilia Chaleo playing against Patevizo Senator for the 11th match. Wang Tsingmong to play against Vishakoto Kea. The first bout in favor of the wrestler in black waistband. Cruquinho no por faire que craga seu bo vileda. Cie Rzagatania first round no vaquero Rjata que tu silia chaleo Patevizo Senato. Hanesiu Wang Tsingmong mo Vishakoto Kea Unye Vakarapu Rjatio Hanye Chiliro referee ke Valilaga Tuchadio. Unye Rjagavono Katusilia Chalio Buvilide. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Wang Tsingmong. A big round of applause for him, please. He is from the Indiana of the United States of America, from the Chin tribe. Wang Tsingmong in white waistband. Vishakoto Kea in black waistband. After this, Vizolina Crow to play against Melissa Westwood. In the 13th match, Seijatu Sano against Roko Bizozo. The first bout in favor of the wrestler in white waistband, Wang Tsingmong. The match went in favor of Wang Cheumong in white waistband for the 12th match, Vizolina Crow against Melissa Veswell.
接日子吃那来给里，特别给美给搞个时候，比如里那块不开头，特别给第个时候，没了是不是？好像谁家到上那么如果比如什么你跟那的，是修苦都做没得我们结果呢，啥子你都知道的。接个 main referee 只是个包，时候内时候 assistant referees 个开头里 heaven 呢，么谁都可。มีพิมพ์ก็ล่ามันจะบอกเก็บไปสิเกษพี่ดีอุกวิจารณ์สโตล์กินเกษบีบ้าแค่เมร์บ้าเฮมาเกี่ยวบุริงูลิดอเนี่ยแต่รัชชอลิเกบุริงูลิดอสละวอร์ลิลิโนพี่นี่ก็ไปสิเสียครูเกริโอโนเพเพเกติเกษเมลเซเวสวิธาครูเกนิวร์ซลาดอ
1 minute pass. Thirty seconds left.
Visually, na crow mo mele service unie kenege wono mele service perpeke tigeseu vide. Chie kenela sa ketunie se jato samo mo rukubizo zumu. Hanisiu krut tuzo medeomu chie kono sazo unie kenedo dozutale. Chie perpeke krasedi rezutsuno lerke liu se jato sano poketo perpeke tigeseu rukubizo zumu. Han siu krutuzo me deomu chekono sazo ni kenedo so siu vishelala mu nguz pao nie rezido sla le tadale. Runners. Krukiriu no assistant referee ko kita dino judgment ka kesa fepie keti keseu roku bizo suma vitade Krukiriu kenela lervi Krukiriu no chepie kekra kese se jato sano vita mo kruseu kenedi kepikesho sido Uni kru me hoke bonu se jato sano kru tsugetu no barde se jato sano chepie kekra keseu vide Chie rezatsuno lerkilie chepie kekra keseu kratuzo meteo bukreto chepie keti keseu jekon sazo Hanye kenne wadaro veshe lala mu muzi pao nye kenne do sila nye tozi li dale Sishiu kini tiso sache mu keto hol tao nye rizu do tozi tadale
One minute pass.
Krukiriu chepie kekra kese kretuzo medeo vilede krukiniu rezulado. Kretuzo medeo mu chekono sazo ni kinege bono chepie kekra kese kretuzo medeo bu vide. Chie rezatsono la lerkelie chepie kekra kese u beshe lala bukreto chepie ketike se u muz pao. Hani har zwadaro kiniti so sache mu keto hol tao unir zida. Sishiu ki kukribi chadi mu Rakesh Mohato unir zida sila niri dozi tali.
One minute pass.
Krugiriu no pepie ketike se muz pao vita kruginiu rezulado. Naga WrestleMania 9 King of the Ring Series 2022 title sponsored Raw Vuto Hyundai Mu Ugo Vordi Ugo Rezitsono Ugo Stolwo set up Sasade how no Hyundai car ke huburi put details mulido Mosidi car ke huburi ne ke nikrana baro Vodi Ugo Zeke Sesa Mo Pomago Sibadi Nirakato Zero Gari Kiring Pesisia. Cie Vishe Lala Mu Muz Pau Unye Keneva Krukinu Rezata.
One minute pass. Thirty seconds left. Ten seconds left.
Krukinu no kesa krelimode siri krukiriu no Muz Pau Vita Ketala Puo Vide. Cie Kenesa Teodi Rezatsuno Lerkeze. Pepeke krak seuro keniti so satse pukreto pepeke tikeseu ketohol Rafael Tao Hanya harz wadaro kikukhibi chadi mu Rakesh Mohato Unyerzdo. After this match, Kikukhibi Chadi will play with Rakesh Mohato. After that, Tejab Dyotsasi and Kevirazo Nagi will play. Please be ready. First aider go babu gudi pokoya sanamo. Kerliti minute Kenya ngulido. First ball to no chipeke kragese keniti so such vitare. Kerliti minute Kenya ngulido. Dilia getsimigo babu ke koyadi ugo metu nesdomo metu neking musumor shobale.
Series 2021-2022, scheduled from 20 to 22 October 2022 at Hockey Ground IG Stadium Complex, Korea.
Thank you, my friend. Krivotios, Jose, a former champion. And
WrestleMania's best, Mr. Pivot Sekose. He was the first heavyweight champion for the WrestleMania. And let me also welcome each and every one of you.
Jie keniti so such mu keto hall Rafael Tao unye krugeniu rezulado.
Keto Rafael Tao won the first bout. They will be wrestling in the second bout now. The Naga WrestleMania 9 has been sponsored by Voto Hyundai and powered by Chabu and Co. JCB Nagaland.
Krugeniu kenege wonu chepie ketike seu keto hall Tao vilade unye zaptu tademu jie kruseu kenedi kebike shosida.
What's your expectation?
Geraliti minute second setter pie ugo rezeniet sida.
We have Mr. Van Chuemon from USA, current light heavyweight champion from USA, World Pie champion. So we had a very good contender for him, Mr. Kivizako, and a very renowned player from Alder College, Mr. Azalu. The second position, first inter-college wrestling champion.
Keto hall Rafael Tao ro hamoza 3 go junior category kakesaki for the Kennedy second sekelie mipo.
So far, it has been an amazing experience. You know, very young wrestlers like Ajal Hukiri from Elder College. He has been one of the top contenders in this lightweight division, and he's wrestling marvelously. And like you mentioned, a friend from USA, Indiana, Mr. Van Chiu Meng. He is also amongst the top contenders. Both the bouts that he won were spectacular. In spectacular manner, he won the bouts, and we hope to see him further down the rounds. And I hope we're going to have a very interesting finals today.
So in the first series of the light heavyweight champion, we have 44 players, but unfortunately, one of the players he couldn't register. So, Sejalo. Okay. So Kedyoshi Nagi will by default move forward to the next round. Bye. Yeah. So Vijay, what's your expectation? Like you have seen the first bout of Mr. Wang Chiomon. He played so well. So in my perspective point of view, Naga style and World Pai Chin is 90% similar. So what do you expect from this US World Pai champion, lightweight champion, Mr. Wang Chiomon? Will he be expected to leave the title today, or what's your say on this?
The lineup has been
Keniti so such mu keto hall Rafael Tao unye kenege wonu keto hall Rafael Tao bu vide.
Keto Rafael Tao won the
Chie
bout.
kikrukibi chadimu Rakesh Mohato unye rzisudo. Rakesh Mohato is from Bihar, Basantpur, Bangla village. And we are so happy to have him here in this Naga WrestleMania 9. And shall we all give him a big clap? Hanya ha kenne wadaro tejap tu simu kivirazo nagi unye kennedo. Sashiu vet seto shijomu savitio meta nie kennedo totsutale.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor to have amongst us Mr. Rakesh Mahato. He is from Basantpur, Bangla, Bihar. This is his first experience in the
uh, three wrestling competition. He's the one on the with the black belt, wrestling against Kikru Kribi Chadi of Chechama village.
One minute pass.
Oh,
Krukeriu no Kikrukibi Chadi Vita Krukeniu Rezalada.
in the first bout, Mr. Kikru Kribi Chadi won. They'll go ahead and wrestle the second bout. In this bout, in case Kribi wins, then he'll win and go for the second round. However, even for Mr. Rakesh Mahato, he still has one chance in the second round. In case he loses this bout, he will go on to wrestle in the second bout along with the other losers.
Rakesh Mahato, his first experience, he's from Bihar. Basanpur, Bangla.
And yes, answering to earlier question that my friend Krivoto was asking about the wrestler from Chin.
The vote went in favor of Kikrukibi Chadi.
Kikru Kribi Chadi has won both the matches.
Chie Razatano Lalarkali, Fabric Crocaseo, Tajaputio, Tsasi, Buketo, Chipriketikaseo, Kivirazo, Nagi. Haniha Razawadaro, Sashu, Vetsaseto, Shijomu, Savitio, Meta, near the Tozilidale. Sashu, Nuletio, Ramemu, Seyesale, Gurie, Seyejale, Gurie, near the Dosala, near Dozitalia.
And yes, my friend, I think he has a very good chance. Our friend from Chin, Mr. Van Chu Mang. He has the physique and the technique, like you had mentioned earlier. It's quite similar to that of Naga style, and the build quality that he has, it's spectacular for somebody of his age.
Runners,
and his skill set is also looking quite tremendous. So, yep, he has very good chances to go to the final. But nonetheless, even our Naga wrestlers who have come here today for the lightweight division, we can see some of them in tremendous shape. For example, our friend and brother Kacho Hucharaha and Ajal Hukire. Those are some of the names that are popping up on mind right now. Mr. Kivizako Shokri. Megovizo, one of the first
Krukeriu no Chipike Krakase, Tajaputio, Tsasi Vita, Krukenio Rezalada.
Mr. Megovizo, he lost in the first round against Ajal Hukire. However, he still has chance in the second round. If he wins in the second round, he can go for the third round as well. So I have confidence on Mr. Megovizo as well. He is also one of the top wrestlers today. He was the champion in the first edition of exactly.
Aji edo Bihar bara edo that guy Rakesh Mahato. We tagi bi bishi expect kota chile. Ina le tala physics wi well be.
Tajaputio Tsasi mu Kivirazo Nagi Unikenge Bono, Fabric Krakase, Tajaputio Tsasi bu Vide.
The second edition of the second series of heavyweight champion will play tomorrow, same time. So tomorrow we'll witness the world, heavyweight.
Chie Razatano Larkili, Fabric Krakaseo, Vetsaseto, Shijo, Mo Buketo, Fabric Tikaseo, Savitio, Meta.
tomorrow we'll be witnessing.
Hani ha kenne wadaro nuletio rame mo seye jalie guiri uni kenne do. Sashie first round no resisted kitio telanie Denis Giuseppetio ke hyomo kenisele kawakrie uni kenne do sala nigo dozo pre thadale.
They too will witness the heavyweight championship tomorrow at the same time. Mr. Byak.
Ugo first round zili daro minute pengu keraliti pebalidi sashie second round to kenela dado. Resume gomo resume zake bagubu matsa hol lebanoya.
Casasilio, the 3 top contenders will be vying for the championship tomorrow also. And
Runners babu talasudomo.
Mr. Wang Xiumong and UK Liang Tang and the current World Pie champion, heavyweight champion, Mr. Byak Hong Sang. He was a current World Pie champion, right? Defeating Rung Liang Xiu. So technically, winning technical wise, who is more better in your opinion? Like
In the lightweight division?
no, in the heavyweight division.
Well, that's a very tricky question, I would say. I mean,
Krugeriu no feprie ke krake se vetsa seto shijo vita krugeniu rezultado.
each has their own set of skill sets, and then their expertise in their techniques are also very different from that of. For instance, Menusheteo has a very powerful leg, and then his movements are more to do with his leg movements. His skills over there is tremendous. And for somebody like Atyotebo, he is sort of a complete wrestler, but his
Vetsa
strength
seto
when
shijo mo
compared,
savito metaunie kenege bono vetsa seto shijo feprie ke krake se u vide. Chie rezula sedodi rezatsun lerkele feprie ke tike seu seye jalie gurie pukreto feprie ke krase di lerkezu nuletio rame. Hani harazo daro Denis Giuseppetio ke hyomu kenisele kawakrie ni kenedado. Ugo first round no rezatela Tony Giuseppetio ke hyomu kenisele kawakrie unyebu rezasada.
I'll get back to you on that. However, the bout that is about to take place right now, Mr. C. Jalil Gure, this wrestler is also a senior wrestler, and then he has been around for a while, and then I've seen quite some wonderful display from him in the past.
The first vote went in favor of Seye Jalie Guirie in the wrestler in a black waistband.
Just like I mentioned, he has never disappointed me. A very unique style wrestler, and then the capacity that he has, it's wonderful.
And the other guy, Mr. Nuleto Rame, he was considered as one of the giant killer from Koima village. Yeah, Nuleto Rame. He's very experienced wrestler. Nuleto Rame. 7 and 8. What's the height of the other guy, his opponent, Mr. Nuleto Rame?
Both of them are 5.6.
Oh.
Wing 75.9, the other 60.
Oh.
In the arena, we have the referee, Mr. Sorhone Soho, right now conducting match. He's also one of
1 minute pass.
one legendary wrestler. He has won plenty of titles. He has won 2 Open Championships, Nagaland Open Championships, and I am sure he has won 2 Hornbill Championships as well. Runners-up in Nagaland main tournament, and in fact, even last year, he participated at the age of 41 as one of the senior most amongst the wrestlers. At the age of 41, he could manage to go a long way. And today, he is the referee, and he looks very fit and fine.
30 seconds left.
Actually, Mr. Soroni So, is younger brother of Mr. Soroni So, the former NWA couple of times.
Nulet yo ramemu seye jale guri unye kinne ge bono peprie ketike seye jale guri yobu vide. First round no kinne se ketio telatonye che resistada do peprie ke krake seu Denis Jesepetio ke hyo mo peprie ketike seu kinne se ne kawakrie.
Now this is the last bout for the last match for the first round.
Played between initially cover 3 and he's open. This is the 9th edition of WrestleMania, King of the Ring Series 2022.
Krugeriu no perpeketike se keniselie kawapie vita krugeniu resulado.
Injury time has been called.
Second setter ngulido.
30 seconds will be awarded to the wrestler in white. This is the final match of the first round. Now in the second round, they have made the fixture in such a way that losers will be wrestling again against the other losers. Third round, the winners will again wrestle against the other winners. And in the fourth round, the winners from the second round will go on to face the losers of the third round. Ladies and gentlemen, this is for your information that tomorrow you'll also be witnessing other USA wrestlers, Paih wrestlers, Jin wrestlers. Their heavyweight champion, Mr. Biak Mung Sang, he weighs 100 kgs and he's from Indiana, USA. He holds 8 title belts right now, and he is the current Paih champion. He is also in the
company. First round to put a lot of Ugo. Minute pengu kerli tingulido mo series ugo. Second round no. First round no kaketago bu reserido. Kihupu burisu lebanoya.
The first round is completed, and now we will be going on to the second round, but there will be a break time of 5 minutes, in which, in case there are any wrestlers.
Second round no hagoha resido. Manikoli kuchu mengobizo visiona vemai teneno tefuroku kehyo mietorizo dole kelusetio sere rokuvideo lese sentilong imchen nisakotio tevo petevizo senochu vishekoto keya vizulie nakro rokubizo zumu chekonu sazo veshe lala kenitiso sacha Rakesh Mahato Kivirazo Nagi Savitio Meta Nuletio Ramemu Denis Jesepetio Kehyo Honotuiza Miho Rosali Reketaho Niro Kerkrinopie Ugo Recorders Ko Pesili Nuya. In the second round, the losers in the first round will play Hanikole Kuchu Megovizo Visina Vemhai Teneno Tefuruko Kehyo Mietorizo Dole Kelhusetio Sere Rokovitio Lese Sentilong Imchen Nisakotio Tevo Petevizo Senochu, Vishekoto Kea, Vizolie Nakro, Rokobizo Zumu, Chekrono Sazo, Veshe Lala, Keniti Sosache, Rakesh Mahato, Kevirazo Nagi, Savitio Meta, Nuletio Rame, Denis Jesepetio Kehyo. If any players who cannot come played in the second round, please do report it immediately to the recorders. We will have a 5-minute break and we will start with the second round. In the second round, the losers in the first round will play. The winners will be played in the fourth round with the losers in the third round. So please keep that in mind. Miepimigola kepesigesa rostrom shezade pezuki relili kebikiba soshe ugo tevizade razutsu tevizade vodi secretariat kevazade stol kenyetsubiba pevelegivi mu utterhertzoligivi ngulido kehuburi relili che minute pengo sidi ugo second round to sedela kilietsudo tiles sede soshe uja vasudo bade deri miepimigo Niego tigele lari ke panyomo siro niego mhato vagetio lari ke panyo chemodi vor ugo Naga WrestleMania tattoo mo King of the Ring Series 2022 ti hono ke pe cross bagetla niego petebi ke pe jebi pesisia vuto Hyundai Naga WrestleMania 9 King of the Ring Series 2022 who sponsored sesaba mo ugo Vordi ugo gari Hyundai gari sen ke bamila moroke shoko ke pusudo di vorba ni gari krana bagetsmie methodi kasal ho deri pu matsada deri mi pimi ke hupuri Hyundai gari je sin baro vodi ugo style sevor ke bono no gari je ke zole sidi puma pukrutu mo gari ni ke new tholichi zepi mi pimi gori mo razmie gori pesisia
The losers in the first round. Hani kole go to Megovizo Visiena, all of you, please come up here. I'll be calling out your names. Hani kole go to Megovizo Visiena, Vemhaye Teneno, Tepuroko Kihio, Mietor Rizzo Dolie, Kelusitio Seri, Rokovitio Lesse, Santalong Imchin, Nisakotio Tevo, Patevizo Senotu, Vishekoto Kea, Vizolena Kro, Rokobizo Zumu, Chekrono Sazo, Veshiela, Rakesh Mahato. Kivirazo Nagi, Savito Meta, Nuletu Rame, and Danis Jesepretio Kihyo. Vemhayi Teneno, if you're around, please come up here. Veshielala and Vemhayi Teneno. We will be having a few minutes break, after which we will be resuming the second round. But while waiting for the officials for the break, meantime we will request the players to pick the names in order to save more time. Savitio meta pokreto veshielala. Tazaki kribo tsulasudi. Nisa kodio tevo no korin kreto za chishidamo. Nisa kodio tevo pokreto Denis Gisepretio Kiyo. Rakesh Mahato. Please come over here and pick your French name. Rakesh Mahato. His friend's name is Vishikoto Keya. Vemhai Teneno. No cording kritoza chushitome. Vemhai Teneno Pokrito Galusitio Seri. Patevizo Senotsu. No cording kritoza chushitimo. Patevizo Senotsu Pokrito Rokovitio Lesse. Nuletio Rame. Non pagiri con kritoza chushitimo. Nuletio Rame Pokredo Santilong Imchen. Nuletio Rame His friend's name is Santilong Imchen.
Megovizo Vicina, according to the Chishidemo. Megovizo Vicina, Pocreto Visolie Nacro. Chikrono Sazo. No according to the Chishidemo. Chikrono Sazo, Pocreto Kevirazo Nagi. Ruko Bizo Zumo, according to the Chishidemo. Ruko Bizo Zumo, Pocreto Manikoli Kotu. First round Kagadago Miamafa po Kachamese. Deri Miginia Ukamizila Liga Tuchde Mosniliro Keniti so such mo Metorizo Dolie Unikamiziho Nigadala Liga Tuchde Sono Teza Chigabuno Mikira Tefaza Chisha Mosano Teza Tsogo Chigi Kirno Mikira Tefu Teruno Parkile today Musuluro Tepuroko Kihyo Bobu Keviza Mulidi 4th round no Vugadachidio Po 2nd round no Vigile Zasidi 4th round no Vugadachidio Mikira Teta Go Genedio Sidi Go Vigile Go Lavodi 4th round no 3rd round no Kagadago Kenne 1st round no Vigile Go 3rd round no Kenedio Mo 3rd round no Kagadago Zedi Kenela di Sosie 4th round Chilero go individual round no legada to the ho Teza Chie Rojo Kamazami ko Karliti ho Yoseba Solano so Zedi Rojemi Kore Karliti Sele Revi Shiro 3rd round no Rojo Kedogo Nigo Chiva Liga de Kim Hedi Ketchake Kriya Segido Neto Potiu Lele di Segile Chelechi Kenyo go first round Tiluro Keraliti Kasa Deri Kenyo 2nd, 3rd move forward Hakono Keraliti Rojogola go Kapetsadi Ugo Rojobo Target Chivodadio 2nd round Fixture Luro Hakim He Savitio Meta Pocreto Veshe Lala Nisagodio Tevo Pocreto Dennis Jesepetio Kihyo Rakesh Mahato. His friend's name is Vishikoto Keya Vemae Teneno Pocreto Kelusodio Sere Patevizo Senato Pocreto Rocovidio Lese Niletio Rame. His opponent's name is Santilong Imchen Megovizo Vicina Pocreto Visolie Nacro Chikuno Sazo Pocreto Kevirazo Nagi Rocobizo Zumo Pocreto Mhani Kolie Koto Teruno Parkeluro Tepuroko Kihyo How Chili Mometa 3rd round Sedelata Dios Lano 1st round Ville di Bagajago Nicosu Lebalice Potiu Raj Kamazami ko dojale taje belt binders. Kori nitonyetsu no washervi. Kamazami ko dojale daro second round no register do tere tonye savidio meta pukrito veshe lala nye dojale daro vigo do city pesisha. Second round la referee session ke dolo referee liro siluko chapi ko liro zehoto chota kikwesul.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Now
we will witness the second round of the lightweight division. The
Ninth matches to be played in the second round. Tepuroko Kihyo, please stand by. He is lucky to move ahead for the fourth round. Ladies and gentlemen, to begin the second round, the first match of the second round, Savitio Mehta, the wrestler in white weight, against his opponent,
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the second round of today's event, the lightweight division. In the first bout, we have Mr. Savito, who will be wrestling against Mr. Veshe Lala. The second round comprises of wrestlers who have lost in the first round. From now on, the winners will be segregated and they'll go on to wrestle in the fourth round against the losers of the third round. If a wrestler loses in the second round, which is this round, he'll be out of the tournament. But the winner still gets an opportunity to wrestle in the fourth round. For your reminder, this is a lightweight division and the weight category is 80 kgs and below. This is a best of 3 match. Wrestler has to win 2 bouts to go on to the next round. First bout win in favor of Mr. Veshe Lala with the black belt. Two minutes is given for each and every round. In that 2 minutes, if a wrestler is able to pin down the opponent, he wins. WrestleMania 9th is being sponsored by Voto Hyundai and powered by Chabu & Co, JCB Nagaland. The inaugural function was graced by Sri Abu Mehta. In his speech, he also mentioned about sportsmen conduct and how international sportsmen like Chanu Mirabai have influenced Nagas and Indians in particular. Various wrestlers from different countries like the USA and also some wrestlers from India are taking part in this event. We have wrestlers especially from USA, from the Chin community, 2 wrestlers in the heavyweight division and 1 in the lightweight division. Today's lightweight division you'll be witnessing
The man
you'll also be witnessing Mr. Van Tu Mang from USA, Indiana. He weighs 78 kgs at the age of 25 years. In the first round, he had shown some tremendous techniques.
The second round here, the third and the deciding round.
Both the wrestlers have one bout each. They'll go on to wrestle for the third bout now. Whoever wins this bout will be declared the winner, who will go on to wrestle in the fourth round.
Volunteers. In the fourth match of the second round, Vemai Pinedo against Eusebio Seri.
Chia isa ko yo te wo mo denis jese predio ke yo nia keneta nia ba ko ko pele ketre ku seu
Nisakotyo Tevo is son of Adyo Tevo from Sihama village. He is from the Angami community, weighing 72.1
to play the third match of the second round. Rakesh Mahato, the wrestler in white waistband. His friend in black. Vishakoto K after this. Vemai Teneno against Kalusudio Seri.
This is the second round for Mr. Rakesh from Bihar. He hails from Vasantpur, Bangla. His age is 21 years and he weighs 72.9 kilograms. His height, standing tall at 5.7. His opponent, Mr. Veshakoto, in black waistband. In the first bout, Vishakoto
in black waistband.
Vishakoto Kia is son of Kidihol Kia of Jakama village from the Angami community. At the age of 21, weighing 72.5 kilograms and standing tall at 5.9. Naga WrestleMania 9 is been sponsored by Vuto Hyundai and co-powered by Chabu & Co. JCB Nagaland. The technique that he just used is called Doka.
The match ran in favor of the wrestler in black waistband, Veshakoto Kia. To play the fourth match in the second round, Vemai Tenino in white waistband, his opponent Kelusetio Seri in black. After this,
Patevizo Senato to play against Rogovitio Lesi.
Wonderful display of skills.
The first bout in favor of the wrestler in black waistband, Kelusitio Seri.
Onye Rosa Camono. Vemai Nando Mo Calusidio Seri, Onye Rosa Camono. Confabria Capigaseu, Calusidio Seri, Bobby there. See second round Mapengo, Rosalas de Odile, Gaza, Confabria Caprata Siro, Petiviso Senato Poketo. Confabria Capigaseu, Rocovidio Lesse, Hanisio, Nuledo Rame Poketo, Santilong Imcheck. Sosio Mago Viso, Vicina Poketo, Visolena Pro.
The wrestler Petevizo Senotsu is son of Nisakole Senotsu of Jotama village from the Angami community. He is 20 years of age and weighs 75 kilograms, standing at 5.5 feet. First bout went in favor of the wrestler in black. Rokovitio Lesse, his father, late Viso Lesse, from Mima village and from the Angami community. He is 24 years of age, weighs 75.1 kilograms, standing tall at 5.9 feet. The referees conducting the matches today are from the Nagaland Wrestling Referee Board.
Third round Zigadala, Mandono, Canada first round, Vili Bagachago, Homie Kamezi, Honidi, near Rosali Hodaliro, Kirkino Cordi, Rosagamazamico, Zegafosici. Potibo Casido, Simoliro, near Rosali Gatuno, Lebadatio, Rosagamazamico, Rosamico, how Lebadi, Rosali Hodaro, Cordi, Kirkino Rabo, Kamazami.
Upon completion of the second round, you will be witnessing the third round, which will be played against the winners from the first round. All the winners from the first round will be taking part in the third round.
1 minute pass.
Peteviso Senotsu Rokovitio Lesse, Onier Capono, Rokovitio Lesse, Buville there. To play the sixth match in the second round. Nuletu Rame, the wrestler in white waistband, his good friend. In black waistband, Santilong Imchen. After this, Mago Viso Vicina to play against Visole Nako.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your information, Mr. Santilong Imchen hails from Mongchen village from the Ao community. He weighs 75.9 kilograms and stands tall at 5.7 feet at the age of 29. His opponent, Mr. Nuletio Rame, son of Kielio Rame of Kohima village, is an Angami community. At the age of 21, weighing 67 kilograms and standing at 5.6 feet. First bout in
favor of the wrestler in white waistband.
There seems to be an injury on Santilong.
Injury time of 30 seconds.
A wrestler may take 30 seconds for injury time.
그거 보통 카드 살리기들라 시에 third round register 거 대사 측저 저보다요. 그나 first round mi hidia dia 그저 세들이 resume 프로보디 capacity 먹다라 mi hidia 세르 저거도
Teslapo by Nuparba, the row, the row, the party, third round, the Vogil to the desk, Lado, Kedosi Nagi, by low, third round, the Vogilio, non Pesiri, Cornetosa, Cheshimo, third round, third round, the row, first round, Goli Bagajo, Uru, the Toyo.
As you can see, Santilong is the heavier wrestler today, wrestling against Mr. Nuleturame, who is 67 kilograms, and Santilong is 75.9. Oh!
Runners.
The referee could not give a decision, so he has called upon the runners, the judges.
Bao, Katoho, Rafael Tao, Yuku Kibi Shadi, Tejabudio Shusi, Letsusido Shijo, Sejale Brie, Kedisia Korea, Kedosie Nagi.
This could very well go in favor of Santilong if the judges feel that the fall was correct. Personally, I felt that Santilong won the match in the second bout. Let's keep our fingers crossed, ladies and gentlemen. Decision lies in the hands of the judges now. 3 judges from each corner.
Lakibo, Zagavatigi, Hakemiko Kurgazaki, Urat Secretary Tsalabaya, Chair Zagatanya, second round. This is the match played between Nuleturame and Santilong Inchan among the 3 judges. It's still a tie, so they will continue with the remaining time of the second bout.
Oh my, that was a close call. They could go on to continue the second round.
Chapiginye Bobo, Unimi Po, Vipedi, Kashpesa, Granokit, Pugakari, Chapiginye, Chapikagasunye, Derimi, Polo, Kremlo, Mozatula, Unibu Tiga Chago City, Kenela, Sudado.
So they will go on to wrestle.
The second bout is still on. The first bout went in favor of Nuleturame.
The second bout is still on.
After this, Nego Vizo Vicina to play against Vizole and Nako.
Oh no. Still on. It's still on.
Kiki Sugi Mili, Kadosia Nagi, Nova Bolakori, and Katoza Chushidamo, Kenha Ugo, Leshogo Chigatulumdin, Zakesha there, Muba Bolakoro, Kia.
Santilong will have to put all his might right now. The remaining time, he has to pin down the opponent to go on to this third bout. If he doesn't make it, just 1 minute left. It's getting more intense. It's now or never. Oh. And we have a clear winner.
The match won in favor of the wrestler in white waistband, Nuleturame. Up next, in the middle of the arena, the wrestler in white, Megovizo Vicina, his friend, the wrestler in black, Vizoliana Crow. After this, Chikuno Sazo to play against Kevirazo Nagi, to be followed by the match between Rokobizo Zumo and Hanikole Koto.
Megovizo Vicina in white. He is one of the first champions in the 3E competitions. He was the lightweight champion.
In favor of the wrestler in white waistband.
Megovizo Vicina, son of Siletio Vicina of Kirupema village, hails from Angami community. 32 years of age, weighing 79.2 kilograms, standing tall at 5.7 feet. In the first round, he lost to Ajal Hukire. If he wins this, he goes on to the fourth round, and he has won the second bout as well. I'm betting on this guy.
Second round Vatatao Rezula Shadiodi Lurkaja Pofepria Kakraga Siluro Chikuno Sazo Poketo Pofepria Keti Siluro Kivirazo Nagi Hadishino second round Rajashaka Tala Tonya Rokobizo Zumo Poketo Manikoye Kozo Kanaka Pacific Shaking Vidi second round La Tepuroko Kiho Peruno Parkele Silade for fourth round Vadadio.
Chikrono Sazo, son of Vesuzo Sazo of Posajudu village from the Cherkestan community, age 19 years, 67.3 kilograms of weight, standing at 5.7. His opponent in the black belt Mr. Kevirazo Nagi, son of Ningule Nagi, his father is also a wrestler, Ningule Nagi, and also a full-time Nagaland wrestling referee. He is from Jatsoma village, hails from the Angami community. He is 24 years of age, weighing 69.5 kilograms, standing tall at 5.10 feet. Referee has given the decision in favor of Kevirazo Nagi. Timeout has been called. 30 seconds of injury time. You will see that the wrestlers during injury time or any time during the match, they do not step down of the arena. They should sit by the arena but not step down of the arena. That's the rules.
Just on the left or behind where the officials are seated, the recorders and the announcers and timekeepers are seated. There's a team of first aid management and also a physio present here. Any player with an injury, you can approach them anytime.
A wrestler is not allowed to go down the arena as in case he goes down the arena, he has to forfeit the match, or he's being counted as a forfeit. So at any point at any point of time, if a wrestler walks down the arena, it's considered as a forfeit.
Kutuzo medeo pokreto mimusazo muka. Chie chukuno sazo mo kevirazo nagi unye rojata kukerio no pofeprie ketigaseu kevirazo nagi buvitare. Jato sado no korin ketoza chishodamo.
Second bout begins. In the first bout, Kivirazo won the first bout. An easy lift for him.
Sejato sado pokreto vangseumong.
Whoa! Wonderful display of skill.
Chukuno sazo mo kevirazo nagi unye rojagebono kevirazo nagi buvile tie second round no rejegedo tala tonye. Rokobizo zemo pokreto pofeplie kekagasu pokreto hanikolie koto pofeplie katigasu.
This is the last match of the
second round. Sixth match in the third round, Sejato Sano. His opponent's name is Wang Seumong.
Right after this match, the third round will begin. The third round will be from the winners, will be played by the winners of the first round. You are witnessing the last match of the second round between Rokobizo Zumu, son of Kidyosa Zumu of Sihama village of Angami community. He weighs 69.2 kilograms, standing at 5.8 feet at the age of 24.
One minute pass.
His opponent, Manikolie Kochu, son of Zasivi Kochu of Pesama village. Manikole Kochu in the black waistband is from Pesama village of Angami community, weighing 71 kilograms.
Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of the second round. The final match played between Rokobizo Zumu and Panikole Kotsu, going in favor of the wrestler in black waistband Panikole Kotsu. Tepuroko Kihyo is lucky enough to be placed in by. He will move ahead to play in the fourth round. Ladies and gentlemen, in a short while from now, we will begin the third round. A total of 22 wrestlers will be competing in the third round, and for the information of the player, for all the players and their respective coach, the wrestler who gets defeated in the third round.
Of which 11 wrestlers will go straight to the winners, the 11 winners. The 11 winners will go on to the knockout rounds. Now in the fourth round, the losers in the third round will get one more chance to wrestle against the winners from the second round.
Tezakinie bagec zodes la hnu higo totsegesno melase ves za tsegesde oketo kikukibi chabi melase ves keto kikukibi chabi.
Naga WrestleMania 9. The 9th edition is
Third round no Hungary Rosebudo. Que dossier nagi mo vet seto shijo unique nelido sosio que ni serie kawake mo que tosile chalio unique nedo que vinzo nagi mo tejafuto tsesi unique nedo que toho Rafael tao mo muze pao unique nedo
크루드zo 메데오 뭐 닝사zo 무카 우니에 겐네도 세자도 사노 뭐 반시우몽 우니에 겐네도 그쵸 저하 뭐 기비자포 쇼키 우니에 겐네도 게투 메주라 뭐 비사zo 잘레 우니에 겐네도 아잘후 기레 뭐 세예 잘레 그리 우니에 겐네도 로코 세코 tsukra mo krovietso koza unye kennedo mo telao melasa vesa mo kikukibi chadi unye kennedo.
Ladies and gentlemen, WrestleMania 9 has been sponsored by Vito Inde, and co-powered by Chabu and Co JCB Nagaland. Tomorrow we will be witnessing the heavyweight.
main referee kritlie second referees sorone heavena mo chota sala kenemi guburi dozli danoya third round no kenesa kirya totsege tunye ke dosie nagi mo vetsa seto shijo Sashiu Kenisele Kawakrie mu Ketusilie Chaliu Nye Dozutale.
The main referee for the third round.
For the third round, the first match will be played between Kedoshie Nagi and Vetsuseto Shijo. The main referees for the third rounds are main referee Kitulya Su, the second referees Sarone, Havana, and Chota.
Ketulya will be the main referee for the third round. For your information, there is one referee on the arena, accompanied by 3 judges on the mat, and there is also a purview of VAR, video assisted referee. And a wrestler can always avail for VAR in case he finds that the decision is against his favor, or he finds that there's the decision is not up to the mark that he expects. So anytime a wrestler feels that the decision is not as he has.
The wrestler from the white corner is Kedoshie Nagi, and the wrestler from the black corner is Mr. Vetsuseto Shijo. After this match, Kenisele Kawakrie will play with Ketusilie Chaliu. After that, Kevinguzo Nagi will play with Tejapatyo Tsasi.
In case the VAR comes in its favor, then the wrestler gets to reimburse the amount that he has paid for, and also gets the victory. However, in case the video assisted referee judgment goes in against its favor, then the amount is being it cannot be reimbursed. Whoa.
Krukiriu no Pepike Krakese Kedoshie Nagi Vita Krukinyu Resulado.
Kedoshie Nagi with
The first vote went in favor of the wrestler from the white corner, Kedoshie Nagi.
That technique is famously known as Doka in Tenime dialect. One of the toughest technique, yet once executed properly, there's always good chances of pinning the opponents down if a doka has been executed with precision. You will see that the referee is always moving around, checking on the wrestler's activity. He's checking if there's any that cannot be considered a fall, because the wrestler had gone out of the danger zone, and the whistle had been blown before he had fallen. So no count for that. No fall. They'll go on to continue the match, the second bout, with the remaining time that's at hand. The match is still on. Match in favor of the white.
The match
wrestler in white
went in
waistband.
favor of Ketoshi Nagi, the wrestler in a white waistband. Chie kenelasa ke dunie pepike krase di rezatsuno lerkelio kene selie kawakrie poketo pepike digeseu ketusie chaliu osiu kevingu zonagi mu tejapetio sisi unierzido sisiu keto hol Rafael tao mu muzpao nierzido sala dozitale.
For those who are new to wrestling, a wrestler is considered
Krukeriu no pepike krakeseu vita krukeniu rezalado.
a win is determined by the angle at which a person falls, and the wrestler is able to pin the opponent starting from the thigh portion that is just above the knee to the gut, and also the glutes, the shoulder, and the bicep tricep area. If an opponent falls on the head but none of the body parts like the arm, like the thigh or the shoulder, if it doesn't touch but the head and the toe are still even though if the head and the toe are on the ground, if the body parts like the glutes, the thighs or the hamstring,
Keni selie kawakrie mu ketusie chaliu unie kenege bono pepike krakese keni selie kawakrie vilede.
shoulders,
Cheers atsuno lerkelie pepike krakeseu kevingu zo nagi poketo pepike digeseu tejapetio sisi.
or the back.
Asiu keto hol Rafael tao mu muzpao unie rezido tozile dale sisiu krutuzo medeo mu ningmusazo muka yerzido sala tozitale. Krukeriu no pepike digeseu vita krukeniu rezalado.
Bowed in favor of the wrestler in black waistband. In the round matches, it's a best of 3 match. If a wrestler wins 2 bouts, then victory goes to the wrestler. in case each wrestler wins one bout, then they go on to wrestle for the third bout. However, if a wrestler wins the first
1
bout
minute pass.
and in the second bout, if the time allotted, if the wrestle beyond the time is complete, then the wrestler who won the first bout will be given the victory. That's during the round matches. But once the knockout round kicks in,
Giving was on Naki Mutaja Video Sisi Unique Negivono, Teja Video Sisi Ubilide. Here's a Tsunolaler Gilly, Pepic Mirigas, Kakakaseu, Katohol, Raphael Tao, Mubukrito, Pepic Digaseu, Muz Pau.
once the knockout round kicks in, a wrestler has to win.
Hagisiu, Kratuzo Medeo, Mo Ningusazo, Nuka, Unirzido. Sashiu, Sejato, Sano, Mo, Van Tiu Mong, Unirzido, Sala, Niri Dozatale.
The wrestler has to win 2 bouts compulsorily in the knockout stages.
Hello. The first vote went in favor of the wrestler from the
1
black
minute
corner.
pass.
The match went in favor of the wrestler from the black corner, Mr. Nguz Pao. Chie Kenela Sakitio, Nie Rezatsunoler Kelie, Krutuzo Medeo, Peprike Krakeseu, Mubukreto, Peprike Tigeseu, Ningusazo, Muka. After this match, Seyajato Sano will play with Van
The first vote went in favor of the wrestler from the black corner, Ningmusazo Nguka. The second vote to proceed. After this match, Seyajato Sano will play with Van Siu Mong. After that, Kochoha Chura will play with Kevijako Shukriya. Please be ready. Krutuzo medbeo mu Ningusazo Nguka unye kenege wonu Ningusazo Nguka bu vilide.
Next
Introducing first the wrestler from the white corner, Mr. Seisato Sano, and his friend from the black corner, Mr. Van Siu Mong.
Vang Chiu Mong. Ida kilo ta do Vang Chai Mong. Edo current light heavyweight champion. Paih World Wrestling Champion do ase. Tai first bout first round bi jiti che, second round bi jiti che. Oi, itu second round khilas na taina. Oi.
In the first bout was won by the wrestler from the white corner. The second bout to proceed.
Oh, Seisato.
Seisato Sano mo Van Siu Mong unye keneta mo Krukiriu no Seisato Sano vita Krukiriu kenelado.
Vang Chiu Mong de first bout te kare disi. Itu Vang Chiu Mong current light heavyweight champion world Paih wrestling de. Ah yeah.
The second bout the wrestler from the black corner, Mr. Van Siu Mong. Now the third bout will decide here.
Second bout to Vang Chiu Mong jiti je. Ekjen ekta bout jiti ne ase. Third bout te kon jitu ho. Tai next round de jai jabo. Knockout round jai jabo. Edo tai dujin oil zole chan. Tai edo next match te bishi excited match ekta hola ase.
The toss of coin went in
bishi
favor
renowned
of
wrestler ekta ase tai wi.
wrestler Seisato
Kucho
Sano.
ho. Aro se jale hoy. Edo di tai bishi veteran ho je wrestling de do Naga style de. Oli senior do kucho bi senior ho nisna ase. Tai juna career hisab te sajuna. Oh.
The match went in favor of
third bout te
Mr. Van Siu Mong from the black corner.
Tai knockout se jai jai na dai na. Next match te kucho aro se jale.
Kucho sura mo pukito pepe ke kra ke seu ke ti ke seu ke vijako shukhe. Hani haras wadaro ke tu mechura mo visazo jale ye ke nedo tozu thale.
Next match भी बिशी exciting होली तुला match तो मोला भवना दे मोला instinct दो मुझे को आसे कुछ हो जीती जाओ निशिना ना मोला instinct दो मुझे को
The winners from the third round
predict to
will
goal ना पारो
knockout
मोला
stage,
instinct दे ना को आसे
and the loser of the third round will
This
play
is
with
going to be a
the
very
losers from
interesting match.
the winner from the second round in the fourth round.
Like I said, it's going to be a very interesting match. Kevijako Shukri is also a veteran wrestler, and then he has techniques like none other. One of the best technician. He's son of Vilakoli Shokriye of Jotoma village, hails from the Angami community, age 27 years, weighing 80 kilograms, standing tall at 5.8 feet. Kucho Churha, he is also a boxer by profession. and a veteran wrestler as well. His father's name is Makhu Churha of Komi village from the Chagasan community. Yeah, 26 years of age, weighing 79.5 kilograms, 5.7 feet. First bout in favor of Kivijako.
Thank you, Vichita, for the information. Like my coincidence, idea we mola instinct to cause a kucho hui jiti. First bout to the harina is die, but mola instinct to muye cause a tai. It makes jiti jawa. Mola instinct to wrong is.
Kacha Saramo Kivijako Shokyuni can
Effort to tai
Kivijako Shokyu.
She dangerous at Talai Tikindo. Look on his match to
Rezalasa Kipine, Cassidy, Rezational Lerkilio, Ketulu Majura, Tikeseu, Visazo Jale. Hanya can newadaro, Ajalu Kiremu, Say Jale, Guirian Yakin Nedo. Sashu, Rokoseko, Kromo, Grubitso, Koza,
Yakin next match, the Azalo Arusage, Tajun Live, she interesting all day. Konishna Taidujan be she veteran Oje. Agire Konishna. Both of the wrestlers. Olivi seniority wise to say Jalebi senior. Olivi Azalubi first inter college day wrestling competition that I be first runners up. Aro other college laga defending champion Naga style wrestling there. Aro tala sati say Jalebi say sali. Taibi bishi veteran hoje. 2022 Naga wrestling. Tebi tai angami asa represent करने आए थे तो पेटी क्रोले तो बिशी तानो होता है जिला मैच भी लेकिन जाला मैच तो फर्स्ट बात तो कौन जीती ना आज ले केतुलो जीती ना आज
In the first bout, Ketulhu had used a technique called Serge. It's common for both Angami and Chatan, right? Serge.
Just like the pronunciation is a little bit different. We call it Tekre.
In
Ketulhu mo visazo university wono perfect klakese Ketulhu mejurabu vide
Ketulhu's
Chie rezalasa doli rezasonuler keze perfect klakese ajalu gire Poketo perfect tikeseu siye jale gurie
Ajalu Kire in the white waistband. He is from Alder College. His father's name Kuzuka Kire of Garipema village.
Third round no rezasakito telage melasa beso mo kikukibi chati unye kenera sanani totsu tadale.
This boy is an upcoming wrestler. He is 19 years of age, weighing 75.9 kilograms, standing tall at 5.9 feet, from Alder College, champion in his college, and as well as the runners-up in his in the inter-college. His opponent, Mr. Seyejale Gurie, is also a prominent wrestler and never give up attitude.
Runners.
Decision low Barinai. The referee could not give a decision, so he has gone for the judges to make the decision for him.
Draw
it could be anything. Yeah. But from my point of view, it was a win for Seyejale.
Different opinion. I respect your opinion. But my opinion, I think that I will give it a draw for both of the wrestlers.
Right.
0.2 each wrestler for now.
Seyejale Guri is also has also won the title Nagaland Fittest Man in the year 2021. Like I said,
today our prediction can so right was it. No, opinion भी अलग हो जाए ना meaning 22 decision दिया जो तुम्हें ना बोली भी मान दिखा दो angle अलग लवर सा दो no noise do you agree
I completely agree.
so मुला point of view मुझे दिखे ला हिसाब दे तो draw दे रही है बोली भी decision दे दिया दो काय हारी है तो I respect the decision final decision
True. Like I said, Sejal Aguirre is Nagaland's fittest man at the moment, organized by Nagaland Strongman and Fitness Association. Nagaland Strongman and Fitness Association, they organize.
아자도 길에 뭐 세계 자리에 그리 오니 끝내 개본노 쉽게 되게세 세계 자리에 그리 뭐 비례 시에 끝내서도디 리조스는 이렇게 돼 쉽게 갖게 세우 로코 세코 스크라 오케 더 쉽게 되게세우 로베소 고자 아니야 끝내 와다로 third round 리조스 게디오 텔라니에 멜라스 베스 뭐 이그룹이 자기 운이부 끝내서도 모습이 우고 라 fourth round 리조스 게다스도 fourth round no second round no 비길이고 뭐 third round no 가겠다고 끝내도 in the fourth round, the match will be played between the losers from the third round and the winners from the second round.
Ningu sali aro nibu setsa taidujin bi bishi talented aje in terms of announcing announce kan gorala na as a referee bishi veteran hoje krituli usu for near my village तो बेची तो आगे रे मुझे डिस्कस करने से ना we have discussed it earlier aji 3 top contenders kan I'm not trying to belittle the other wrestlers but muy kon is top 3 mola opinion de Wangchiu Mung se jalie Kibizako Tan Tinjen action
perfect ka seu
pai jawni na babna voice te tak so what's your opinion the agila opinion do you will stick on it or the different opinion what
from my point of view, I believe the technician will take away the trophy. The technician, Mr. Kevijako, he has won so many titles in the past also, and then he has wrestled them with some of the best and shown quality skill set. Although our wrestler friend from USA, Mr. Wangchiu Mung, is also a good wrestler with good physique, but again, when it comes to technique, Kivijako could be the superior one here. But I'm sure both of them will come to the finals, or maybe at least to the quarterfinals and semis. Ajalhu also is a probable finalist.
No, he lost to say Jale.
He still has chance.
Oh.
Megoviz also still has chance.
Roko seko tsakramo krobeto koza unye kenne gebono perfect ka se roko seko tsakra vide third round no tala thoughts di results ke dunie che results no lerke liye perfect ka se melasa vesa boketo perfect dike se ki krukibi chandi hani har zwadaro ugo third round no tsigili tsidado.
This is the final match of the third round. The 11 wrestlers who have won, 11 winners, clear winners are there, and then 11 winners will go on to the knockout round. However, the 11 losing losers will wrestle against the winners of second round. So we still have good chance for Ajalhu as well, and also Megovis also won in the second round, so he still has one chance. If he wins in the fourth round, he'll go into the knockout stage as well.
In the first round, Maguizo lost to Azalo. He won in the second round, right, Maguizo? Now again in the third round he lost.
No. Third round he did not.
Oh, okay.
Winners.
Okay.
Winners of the first round.
Okay, that means he still got chance.
Yeah, fourth round.
Okay.
He did in the fourth round.
Okay. To Azalo,
In the fourth round.
Azalo he froze in first round. Won in second round too, right? He lost in second
He
round.
did not play second round.
Azalu.
Winners of first round.
Yes.
They are wrestling in the third round, not in second round.
Okay.
Losers of first round are wrestled in the second round. The winners in the first round got qualified to wrestle in the third round. But the losers, they went on to wrestle in the second round. All the losers, they got one chance to wrestle in the second round. But all the winners from the second round, the losers will be out of the tournament. But the winners, they get to wrestle for the fourth time, in the fourth round. So the winners of second round will wrestle the losers of third round. Yes. And all the winners from the third round are directly qualified to the knockout stage. The winners of first round and third round are like directly qualified for the knockout. Yeah. Knockout stages.
Aje do US tayo do bangche mung. Taiwi tala preparation bisi balas ni. Practice session de tayo khilya do very fit. Aro heavyweight champion do biak. Ito manwe bisi strong aje. Tai bench press kura do 145 para suru kura do thiji moi 3-4 times to easily bench press kura de tai 3-4 times no ine 5-6 times so
Quality sema solo shuhi go rezo ga madami go khajo very ji haki thaza chula ga la babu second round no vile di baga to go third round no kaga da go ni go zakhe shoro ni go babu haki la korje Vishie lala second round no go kiliko Vishie lala Dennis Jesse Petio Kihyo Vishie kodo Kia Kesu sedio Seri Roko video lese Noledio Rame Megovizo Visina Kevira Zonagi Hanikole Kozu Tokuro Kihyo Vatsaseto Shijo Ketusilie Chaleu Kevimuzo Nagi Keto Rafael Tao, Kutuzo Medeo, Se Jato Sano, Kutu Churha, Visazo Jale, Ajalu Kire, Kruvezo Koza, Kikru Kebi Chadi, Nigo Baba Hila Kodamo.
to knockout stage te to kiman jen jabo bechi
11 already qualified. Aro ita from the third round, those losers from the third round and winners of second round, they'll vie for a title in the knockout stage. The winners of these two will go to the knockout stage. Harikanda out of the tournament. Yeah. But 11 have already qualified. Yeah.
So 11 qualified to you do এতিয়া round কিমান জন আৰু qualified কৰিব
11 plus 6
11 plus 6 তো 16 17 oh sorry mola max alu gika soy acha mola time de to format nai na torne movie well verse now actually mola time de to itu la format to nai do torne moi like man well verse to nai oli tu alu explain gori aro
বেশি বার এক্সপ্লেইন কৰিছে তাই অলপ আগেৰে বিৰাই থাকিছে এইটো না বুজি না
the first time in Nagaland commentary thaya do moi dijimi ho de sports commentary na
Our friend Krivotio Sekose, he is also a renowned wrestler. In fact, like we had mentioned earlier, but some of you may have joined a little late. Krivotio Sekose of Kohima village. He is from Tikil and champion in his era. In fact, three first edition, he was the champion in the heavyweight category, Naga WrestleMania 1. I also participated in the heavyweight. That was my debut match, in fact, and then I could not qualify for the King of the Ring series. But a turning point for me.
I still remember in the first bout you lose to Mr. Zasito. Do you remember?
No, I won against Zasitio. I lost to.
No, in the first bout.
No, I won.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, maybe first bout.
Yes.
But I won against Zasitio Chakra. That was a turning point for me.
Okay.
I lost to two wrestlers, one from Kohima village.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember you lose to Kivizana
Ruta and one from what was his name? I forgot. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's in 2011. Yeah, it's 2011.
2011. Oh my God! See how far we have come.
More than a decade.
So WrestleMania has been a turning point in my life when it comes to wrestling. Through this, I was able to get the platform, and then the interest grew even furthermore. It was a turning point, as I said. Like I got to learn that I had to train even harder. Weight.
You were so thin.
Very thin.
Well, my friend Vijita is very good in basketball too. So I cannot deny he's not a lesser wrestler those days. Though at the peak of his career, he was the Nagaland. Which was the year that Golden Jubilee? Yeah. So he was the champion of.
Nagaland Golden Silver Jubilee.
Yes.
25 years.
Yes, 25 years.
25 years.
And he won Hornbill Wrestling, Open Wrestling International Hornbill Wrestling twice. And he was a former Naga WrestleMania heavyweight champion twice and King of the Ring.
2015.
Oh, tala achievement bi bishi ase. Jubilee boy. Only one is na tala first career tala debut match to WrestleMania, first edition of WrestleMania. It was in the year 2011, right? As I said earlier, yeah. Tede tai kwan is na tala turning point is na ekta. Tai jitya na holibi tede ba tai serious loise wrestling do. Itu chite tai bishi tala determination bal thagije na ine na kwan is na yeah. WrestleMania Hall of Fame do tia taigla ase. And tala achievement agire kwan is na tai bi bishi ase. Aro I still look as him as one of my favorite champion. Another list ase. Okay. I cannot deny itia do first to have a service, but you are not lesser. Everyone was good at their own contemporaries, right? So in my contemporaries, I considered you as one of my role model also, in a sense. I look up onto you. I respect you as my friend. I respect you as my champion. Sob te moi tuge ne sathi mola colleagues as a wrestling dibe now ine moi to give respect koi thaise aro etia bi tai you are planning to participate again right in the coming that's what you have told me the last time I interviewed you right well who knows tai etia bi shape te ase like he weighs around like it's more than 120 kgs right so tai 6.2 aro etia bi very fit like he was in his early 20s and then is not tai bi will be kon is not tai very unpredictable ase tai bi etia ina koi thai ne tai ahi jabo pare will be if you really want to know from him tai ta molo kilo commentary dia je tai ga lo comment goli do.
Thank you, my brother, for such wonderful words. It's always a pleasure to listen to testimonies. I'm glad that I could be there, you know, in your inspired group. I'm so grateful. Thank you for such beautiful words. To wrestle or not to wrestle, you know, that is that's always on my mind. That again depends upon the training and the time that the commitment that I give to my training. For wrestling, it's like commitment towards training is a discipline. Tik tak thagile to why not again? It was. बाचा तमरा भी खुशी पाइना खिली बोले तो मान बार बार तो है ना ओली भी ट्रेनिंग डेडिकेशन था कि तम तो आरो करो मन जाएगा and I believe age is not a factor.
No, yeah, age is just a number.
But let's not threaten the young ones.
True, makes sense. We dare not. In fact, we dare not.
So many young wrestlers coming up, doing really great, you know. And then it's good to see even other wrestlers coming forward to take part in our tournaments. Like I said earlier, Tree is one wonderful platform for wrestlers to, you know, get on stage and then, you know, break that stage la fear bhi harao le maybe.
Under the initiative, one weight category to turn first kurise. If you remember in the first edition of Naga WrestleMania,
Right.
the first tula debut korala year match to, they turn first category la weight class category la to turn initiate kurise Nagaland na. Aro utula gire do kurado hunana meaning jana na. Will be freestyle do kuri taise. Will not in Naga style. As far as I remember, Naga WrestleMania kan town initiate kurise weight category. Do you remember that?
Oh, of course, yes, I remember that very well. Our prizes can be attractive.
Very attractive back then. I remember like I won 25,000
for the fourth round
for winning the first
as
heavyweight
announced earlier.
WrestleMania 2011.
The winners of the
In
second
case
round
25,000 in case.
and
So
the
back then
losers
25,000
of the
though
third
it's too
round
much.
will combine
I remember
to play
mola
the
juta ekta
fourth
kinise.
round.
Like
The fixture
first
is
time
as
mola life te
follows.
more than 5,000 juta kinya do. 9,000 like ta
Fourth round
with
la
that cash.
Tezra Chikashunu Hakimi Ugo
Still,
Yemef
juta do,
Buo
ite mo lo de.
Buo Tero Kevino
Tip-top
Pali
condition.
Ketachede
Wala mo
Bozaliro
Naga
Evira
WrestleMania
zo nagi for individual round no Bodadio
first edition they participate kora do.
third
I
round no
really cherish that
Bagachugo go mi Krepo Mo Kevira zo nagi go mi Kera Kinya
heavyweight champion ba do.
individual round no
Ite emotionally tais de to be honest.
Tepulogo ki
But I didn't consider that I'm the best. Maybe I consider to de do mola lag bal thai.
number 1 who
Thank God.
Piketachede
Sure to first aje.
Fixture Liro Hakim he Tepulogo ki
Big
hyo
one is that
Poketo
inspiration
Kibu Kebi Chadi
Free kan na mohange platform dia bachina.
Kin you no Bishokoto Kia Poketo Provezo Goza
You become
Seu
serious.
no
Right?
Visazo Jale
After that,
Poketo
you have a
Roko video
dedication
lesse
to bisi dise now ine you won.
You no Hamikolie Gozo Poketo Ketohol
The
Rafael
silver jubilee
Kao
boy do tu dai do.
Bengo no Kelusetio Sere
remember Guado
Poketo
Tula
Betseto
opponent.
Shijo Soruno Dennis Jesepetio Kihyo Puketo Mego Viso Visina
consecutively 2
Kenyuno
times Naga wrestling final de
Nagi Puketo
Tula
Sejato
gitu tai
Sano
atotola
Tetauno Nuletio Rame Puketo Ketu Silie Chalio
Tula hat para final
Puno Azalu Kire Puketo Kucho Churha
back then Tula yele
Veshiela
to be honest
Kutuzo Medo
enade
Kutuzo
morombi
Medo
lagi
Kibirazo Nagi
not because moi tu ge gin lagi
Kero
tu khane no hoye bole bi tai bi man effort digine try bi groje dorne moi ta bi I was rooting for him to be honest but Kwanisna match to kon jiti odu piti korna pare
Roje gamezami ko Zole daro Roje ko Zole gibino tade
to memory ekta raise even though Vekujo he lost to you it was a memory because he was the man I remember for 2 consecutively tai runners up position pado aro tai boxer bi ajo he was a yeah bro yeah oh but Kwan is a couple of years earlier. So let's wish and pray for our friend Vijita. Kwan is not he's in good shape, good health. So definitely,
we are here.
I hope he will surely stage a comeback.
Naga WrestleMania 9. King of the Ring Series 2022. Championship. We are witnessing the lightweight championship.
127 right now.
The championship, the heavyweight championship will
Height 2, you are 6'2", right?
While for day 3, final series,
like
the selected
career
the categories.
till date
For the coveted title of the King of the Ring championship.
Even toughest opponent is
the championship will begin at 12
First
noon.
opponent.
The wrestlers who have qualified for the individual round. The winners of the third round along with Kevira Zunagi, who was lucky to be placed in bye. The wrestlers, the qualified wrestlers for the individual round are Kadosie Nagi, Kanisele Kawakia, Tajapatio Chusi, Muz Pao, Ningusazo Muka, Wang Seumung, Kevija Ko Shukriye, Ketulhu Majura, Sejali Griye, Roko Seko Tukra, Lus Vesu, and Kevira Zonagi.
I'll give a question line, Sergria. Fusato, I think one of the toughest was Fusato.
We shall witness 10 matches in the 4th round. The winners of this round will join the other 12 wrestlers. However, for the information of all the players and their respective coach or manager present here, if both the wrestlers fail to take down one another in both bouts, they shall be disqualified. They shall also be they will be knocked out of the tournament. Hanono round diono, Zoshiri Roj Kenne Nye, Hanono Krukini Nienori, Kester Krelemodalero, Unie.
Pusato Pusato tai first edition WrestleMania do tai first and second tai
the main referee for the 4th round.
Only remember krado tai Naga
judges are
Naga wrestling participate noagi da tai tu paisi tai bina meaning tai Naga wrestling te participate noagi de 3 do paisi tai na acha so Taibi both first and second King of the Ring WrestleMania. Okay. So okay. So maybe Kwanish now Taibi tough opponent ekta ase. Mui recently taila latest match to with Venezuela. So Taibi mui dikhya to man tough match dije Venezuela gibi. So tula perspective point of view, based from your own opinion, who will be the strongest wrestler strength wise?
Well, that depends upon the framework of the person. Nah? See, when it comes to upper body, I think let me segregate it into three different ways. If you look at the upper body of a wrestler, I find Venezo's upper body is quite strong. Yeah, his arms, his chest, his back, solid. But when it comes to leg work, Menuseto, no doubt. Yeah. So Menuseto and Venezo, they have strength wise. Technique wise, I could always go for somebody like our wrestler today, Kivichako. Kivichako is a technician. Our brother engineer Masilushi is also a Masilushi also has good footwork. He's a yeah. Engineer Masilushi also has good. He doesn't have the strength to attack, but counter attack. He's good at body engineering. He's an engineer by profession, though. Yeah, Masi's attacking is not so great, but counter attacks are.
The other 10 winners.
He knows how to manipulate the opponent's strength.
In the fourth round, the organizers have informed that
last round,
the winners of the fourth round and the other
Masi in the first round, right?
qualify for the
There were movie like
series championship.
Tala football to Shibal movie to
championship.
strength wise to conditioner movie I have the same opinion with you. Venezuela upper strength he will be the strongest.
King of the Ring series
Aru
championship.
tuila opinion is a movie like lowest strength kona lowest strength movie I mula opinion menyusito. Only overall strength, in my opinion, I think Venezuela will be the strongest in our contemporaries, India contemporaries. I mean, what's your opinion? Overall,
Gisela, overall, strength wise.
strength wise.
Yeah.
Okay, different opinion. But in my opinion, I consider Venezuela will be the strongest in India contemporaries. Strength wise, overall strengths upper and lower. No doubt, upper strength he is the strongest, and lower strength I have the same opinion with you, Mr. Menyusito. But overall, I have the opinion Mr. Venezuela is the strongest. But I respect your opinion also. Yeah, but can you based on what perspective do you consider Giselato is the strongest of all for now in their contemporaries?
Like I said, if we segregate, it's both of them. But overall, Giselato is one complete wrestler. I mean, like upper body only, lower body only. He has built it well, and then he has got good footing. Technique-wise, too, he may be a little. His technique is also different, but strength-wise, I find he is quite strong. Giselato.
I respect your opinion. True. Kaza silo tawi strength do thayo. Cannot deny that. But opinions may be different from person to person, right? Yeah. So for now, I've given you my honest opinion. Mr. Vichita has given his onion opinion. But between Mr. Giselato and Mr. Venezo, I still have the opinion Venezo will be more stronger overall. But like my friend Mr. Vichita, tala opinion be right ho. Giselato be complete wrestler ekta ase. Tai technical wise to heavyweight tala division to cannot be considered as one of the best. Will be strength wise, I cannot deny it. He will be a very strong wrestler. So, in your opinion, Vijay, like overall, if you were to compare Mr. Menyositio and Mr. Kaza Silio, style la huli bi, strength la huli bi, na huli bi footwork la huli bi, na huli bi mental preparation la huli bi, na huli bi strength huli bi. Tu la opinion de. Kun tu bishi hobo.
let me well अब अपना जो बोले तो मेन्यू से त्यो based on experience, his experience in the field, his confidence level, and not only within Nagaland or India, he has also traveled abroad. We have traveled together abroad, and then he has wrestled with far stronger wrestlers. Minyu Setio. He has wrestled with very strong wrestlers also, and then he has a lot of experience. Keza Celio, right? He's an upcoming wrestler, and then he's doing well, and I wish him all the best. He still has a long way to go. I mean, still a long way to go, right? Although he's making his mark, making his presence felt, Minyu Setio has already put his signature on the trophy. And his experience, like I said earlier, his experience is far more compared to that of Keza Celio. So Minyu Setio, I find Minyu Setio, he will go a longer way.
Fourth round register Peletoniero Februco Gihio February Kakakasiu Poketo Kikukebi Chadi February Getting and you still know Vishakoto Kia Poketo Provezo Koza.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this round, the fourth round, the winners of this round will go on to the knockout stages. All those who loses in this round will be disqualified. I mean, will be out of the tournament. The winners will go on to compete in the knockout stages.
The referee decision muy sala mula observation de dikhya aur mula observation te do the right decision kura jatai kon jiti je do clear na hoi confident na hoi je tai nijo na hoi le do judges khan ge opinion mangai sabse bala je. No, what's your opinion on that? Referee ekta clear na hoye tai. Ena hoine judges kan la opinion law do thik na kina tui. Itu la बहुत लगा opinion ko ase.
Yeah, I can that's how
Teburuko Gihomo Kikukebi Chadi Unie Rosata Japiko Osi Kagisha. So
the decision is still a draw, and they'll continue with the match or with the bout. Yes, I truly agree that if the referee finds that like he's not able to give a decision, give it to the judges. They are there for that. And if the judges cannot take a decision,
but in some rounds we never see judges giving a fair judgment, meaning takan nijor bi sure na hoy kitiaba believe ene takan la confident bar di de na kitiaba bias ni nai dikhe na hoy in your perspective tu ina
Losi kagisha krugerio no ofepia kakra seu te blogo gihio buvitabe.
You will let me in trouble.
No. So sorry. Tu na ba bisho le believe muy sala de ena komba thai, meaning nahi akina je moi bisi randomly moi khushi mula dimaki moi babia je tu ko ase. So sorry, the commentary to first live the first time kra je to preparation to aji to learning stage nai ko parbo na first stage to kali to second stage se jabo to aji to ne practice kra je boli chalo back to the referee decision ko alina komba referee to enai dikhi je moi taka nijo sure na hoy Holibi, my babado not to waste the time. Takanine fear unbiased decision did. Oi, kung is na humans as a time so manu galti kore. Holibi, and the second thought sagine clear and how you should have the habit to ask the judges opinion na কনিষ্ঠ বেশি কি কব মইতো বেশি কি ক্রিটিসিজম দিয়া জইলি এনে মোলা অপিনিয়ন বি কোয়াস দে বুঝি ডোন্ট টেক আদারওয়াইজ
te buruko ki hyo mo ki group hebi chadi unye rzo ke bodo te buruko ki hyo bu bi de
আগে দাও বুড়ি দে যে
Chia ke ne la studio di ler ke ja po fe pie ke pra ke su lo vi she ko to ke ya po ke to po fe pie ke ti ke su lo ro ve zo ko za ani si no vi sa zo ja le po ke to ro ko video lese si no mani ko le ko zu po ke to whole raffle tao
এটো মান লা আজি সাউন্ড সিস্টেম এটো ভিন্স আইডো সিস্টেম এটো বি সাউন্ড ম্যানেজমেন্ট তো বাল দিয়া আছে hiring নইলি বি কি occasion দে লাগি আছে গুলি তো definitely মুই তো suggestion দিব তালা সিস্টেম তো it's up to my expectation so feel free to contact the Vince audio system acha Vijay back to you
Zasi kangisha glukirio no po fe pie ke kra ke seu vi she ko to ke ya bi thade
Matches are getting more interesting. And yes, my friend, what you said earlier, that's something, Manubishi Hudie. And then let me, in a way, clarify with Griduo. Human errors to Taki. Sometimes even the judges or the referees are unable to take decisions. And sometimes the decisions may not go according to how we see it. However, if the judges and referees, like if a wrestler is not happy with the decision given, we still have the VAR, right? We are lucky that WrestleMania, the 3E group has introduced.
Fourth round Vasil resolution di lorgeje po fe pie ke kra ke sil ro visa zo jale po ke to po fe pie ke ti ke sil ro roko video lese
So like I said,
this is the third match for the fourth round.
We still have the VAR, the video assisted referee, so in case a wrestler finds that the decision is not up to the mark, they can always go for a VAR review, video assisted review, by paying a nominal amount. This time it's rupees 2,000. So if the wrestler finds that the decision is not up to the mark, then they can always do that. And we also have, besides all those things, we also have the chief referees, who are commendable referees from the past, and then they will be the ones.
Naga wrestling champion, former champion.
Yeah.
Almost all.
Yeah.
Cannot deny that.
So the once it goes to a VAR, the decisions being taken are from the chief referees. So chief referees, those who are seated in the chief referee post, they are people with a lot of integrity. They've been there in the wrestling fraternity for so many years, and then so many experiences they've got. So when the decision is given to them, I find that they always take the right decision. And over the years, our refereeing system and also the technologies that we are using, it has improved a lot. Yeah. And thanks to Tree, like I said.
Thanks to Tree, yeah. Okay.
30 seconds left.
I just have one question with you. Only just one question regarding about the Nagaland referee board. Nai referee la with you referee la referee gora la kotha ko aje to just one question na. To Nagaland
the decision referee board referee the first bout in favor of the wrestler in black waistband roko video lese
under NW Tagena Tambi ekta independent
to whole Rafael Tao the
parallel
first match
body
for the
of
fourth round,
NWA.
Galusitio
Kina
left
ekta malo
Serie
itu alo confuse ka
to play
don't
against
mind.
Vetsuseto
Hali itu question mi
Shijo.
ulo. Aro no more questions. Hali aji da within me first day of commentary as it we should feel comfortable na like kita ne moi I'm feeling so free with you. Tu la honest opinion dimana please.
Okay, regarding that, it is called Nagaland Wrestling Referee Board. It's a board under the Nagaland Wrestling Association. However, we're trying to set up a separate organization, a separate association, you know, because again, decision making independent na thakile to locally bhi dikdar ho jay. But again, fund constraints and organization is not easy. So right now it's under the banner of NWA, and if there's any tournament, any group or any society or school, colleges are free to always write to Nagaland Wrestling Board and then or Nagaland Wrestling Referee Board to conduct matches.
Thank you Vichita. Nay कितेवा जमन कम्युनिकेशन गैप बिसी थाके गर्ने मिसअन्डरस्ट्यान्डिङ भी होला जाइदो ना तो कितेवा दो इन्फर्मेसन कान जानेउले दो we have to che question honest question भी हुदुले लाता मी आइजा उली भी che कमला पर्सपेक्टिभ point of view दे दो मन honest opinion दिले दो che मन नागा मन दो criticism बिसी आजो constructive ना हो itu silly criticism action के घेराउले ट्राई ना मन एकता ताला honest opinion दिसे गले दो तिनी दे दो उंगु जथेबी एना हो जायना नाना एना बिसी आजो मन ताइ बारै पारे वो एना होने की को कॉल वार निसना चुले आजो मन ला generation time देबी मन दो मुदिन दो we are millennials right तो generation Z खम्बा भी किना जाओ ता ना तो एकता दो करेक्ट कोड लगे आज स्पोर्ट्स तेबी एना निसना मन ला पर्सनल लाइफ तेबी एना निसना सब चुले आज so in my perspective point of view being as a former wrestler sometimes we have to give our honest opinion not to intimidate any organization or association but see we should have our rights also meaning in a sense being as a stakeholder of the this sport wrestling fraternity so mangibi a lot freedom of expression bi disugula I felt in near future kwanisna etia junior contemporaries kando international level de bi bisi thayo meaning in a sense sports tena mala wrestling sports te Olivi etia do most of the key post holders can be politics appointment to be honest I'll give you my honest opinion so for me like why don't we pay fees for the new dynamism if you cannot na parije gole na recently I've seen in one content Madras High Court to tan Supreme Court ekta decision hoye to hold a key post in any sports association.
The match won in favor of the wrestler in black waistband, Rokovitio Lesi. To play the fourth match of the fourth round, Hanikole Kotu, the wrestler in white waistband, and his friend, Kotohol Rafael Tao, the wrestler in black waistband. After this, Kalusitio Seri will play against Vetsuseto Shijo. To be followed by the match between Daniel
I remember this Kelusito, the guy from near my village. He comes to our gym. Okay.
The decision given by the referee. In white waistband.
Okay, I respect the decision. Olibi Kwanisna coach kan, Olibi Takala manager kan, well versed na itu VAR laga. Challenge to kumbado itu well versed na thaine tana players kan hari jai de na controversial bahut ho jabo ina na so to correct that mon bishi refreshing course kan jabo lagyo as a to become a referee na to agire mola honest opinion dia ja will be
match ran in favor of the wrestler in white waistband Manikole Kotu.
Acha.
Those of you who have arrived late, we are into the fourth round of the lightweight category. A total of 43 wrestlers are participating.
This WrestleMania King of the Series
Apart from the Angami and Changsang wrestlers,
2022 powered by
we also
Chabu
have
and Co. JCB.
Our community,
Vato Hyundai presents
Bihari community, and
the management team of 3 Nagaland Cordeli invites you to the Nagaland WrestleMania King of the Series 2022. Scheduled from 20 to 22 October 2022 at Hockey Ground IG Stadium Complex.
Indiana from the United States of America he has qualified for the individual round.
Commentary Grada Ajido alok nervous kanis na bi. Excited
in white and but the set was Shijo.
Bishi nervous ka jole moido. Bishi random mo jai. Bolibi Ajido kwanis na first stage ase, second stage, third stage kina ho jabo mo jila performance bi. Bolibi mange honest opinion delibi to bi bian hoina. To constructive Olivi please constructive criticism be divide. Don't say anything to disappoint us, please. Please keep your opinion, that opinion with you. But for me, my perspective, constructive criticism sorry for my actions. Typical Malanga Mila action as well. Can help. Tell opinion do that.
Yeah.
1 minute pass.
I'm always welcome to constructive criticism. It's not like we're perfect or anything. We're all in a learning stage. And we are trying out new things. This is new. This industry has been here for a while. However, in your broadcasting Korea, especially pay-per-view, all these things are very new to us.
30 seconds left.
So we may be making a lot of mistakes, but again, we learn from our mistakes. And if there can be constructive criticism, like you say, then we should be able to accept all those.
In my honest opinion, like
10 seconds left.
Please give only constructive criticism, please. I reckon only constructive criticism. See, Mudi na get discuss like sports promotion the to man to opinion to koi divite.
You go ahead, you tell
Mudo bishi honest opinion dia aji I might get a lot of constructive criticism. But like I said, I won't get annoyed getting constructive criticism. I hope in near future, like they under the initiative of 3 takan VR review do. Etula opinion there's no longer get ko thaw nisna. Coach can get do well versed diole. Like what do you recommend in your perspective point of view, as an layman or as an ex wrestling champion? So till date you are the only one who is was honored as the Hall of Fame, or am I? That information is right. Okay. So based on that, please give me or to the viewers your honest opinion about it. Please don't be biased, and I hate diplomacy. Just give me your honest opinion, like explain in your own way, in the sense, in a very honest. Don't spoil the integrity of this sport. The fraternity should go on. So please give me your honest opinion, please.
You are trying to follow the line of training.
No. I'm not trying to train you.
Let me say, all these technologies, whatever we are trying to implement, all these are good. It's for the welfare benefit of spectators as well as wrestlers. But again, it's up to the wrestlers, to learn, take the time to learn, and even the managers. Because every time there's a tournament, there's certain briefing given. If the wrestler cannot turn up, at least the manager should turn up and then be there to be for the briefing. There's always briefing. Tree has always organized briefing before the tournament. So if the manager comes for the briefing, then whatever technologies is going to be used or whatever lottery system is going to be used, they should be well versed. And then if and ample time is given to them. In case they find it difficult to understand, there are always people who can translate it to them as well.
Both simultaneously.
And VAR has been here for a while now already. And if the wrestler, like I said earlier, if the wrestler finds that the decision is not fair, the VAR is there. Like I said, human errors are bound to happen every now and then, but we cannot stick to that error. And then, if we don't protest, when you go for national levels or international levels, there are so many protests. Protests are there because referees also cannot always, come up with the right decision. So, a wrestler has the ability to protest, and then that chance is given. If they don't make use of that chance,
does it make sense or not? Like this question, like you said, yeah, every players they have the right to protest, but sometimes, see, just in my perspective point of view, at our peak, manbi stage it aiju le do kita ro na chani jai do na protest
1 minute pass.
protest kru na nai do na chani jai do, meaning we are not sure of the decision, right? So itu laga case, meaning itu kan la, meaning if we face that same situation like I did, coach can well versed as na VAR laga rules and regulations. Itu an muy dikhiya do coach can be itu an well versed. So to become a coach, man be randomly coach as nabi itu an you got what I mean? Kumbado they come as a coach only like tai laga bias, tai laga dada se. Now lebi tai la uncle ase ena hoine wrestling enthusiasts ase goyo ena he lebi like they are not very well versed. Now lebi in a sense panu ki coach kura do killer perspective te coach kura like wo ena na jane ahi jago moi tu kwa na etone mugan we should discourage this random pickup kurena man coach. What's your point of view on that?
Like I said, professionalism though it has to come from within, right? If a wrestler is serious about his profession, if he's professional enough, then he is definitely going to go and pick up a coach or a manager who is capable of handling situations, crucial situation. He do protest grido. So if he's picking up a random person to come to be his coach or a manager, again that's tai professional enough as nana to question to us na. So the manager, when you pick up a coach or a manager, make sure you are picking somebody who can protest with role, guts takina, knowing the rules, and itu kan koi ni na briefing to dia so. When briefing is being given, they should be there present to listen to the briefing. Every tournament, before the tournament, there's always briefing, like I said earlier. So
see, but my perspective point of view, okay, aro muita ajido first time aja alok bisi halabi kora je. Well, ki ko nervous hover moi randomly wa je, compose na hoine ko aje. Sorry to viewers for that. Ne kote bhabibo ena hoine pick kora je. So sorry. Well, alok formal na hoine casual na jao na mojin la plan do. Acha. Konjina again mujin discuss korne jala under the initiative of the first VAR put in place grado tan dai do. I remember it was the year you won that coveted WrestleMania champion. No, I'm sorry, not that one. That first Nagaland to you won grado.
I won WrestleMania first.
Yeah. Then oh, okay. So which year VAR do daisle?
14 bado aise.
Acha, okay. So 2016, you are the winner, right?
WrestleMania?
No, NWA Nagaland. Yeah, okay. So once again, my like I introduced my comrade Mr. Vichita. He was a former NWA champion in the year 2016. So he was known as the Silver Boy Man.
1 minute pass.
And he won he won twice in a Hornbill International Wrestling Champion. I forgot the year, but I remember he won twice, right? Back to back, right?
No, 1 year I took gap. I was in
Okay.
Germany.
And I remember the year you won your first Hornbill. I was your opponent in a yeah. I haven't won a boat, but I did my best. But back then you were so huge,
30 seconds left.
one of the biggest athletes in our contemporaries. So I did give my effort, but I couldn't win. But I enjoyed wrestle with you those days. Yeah. And I still have a picture of both of us taking the picture together.
Dennis, you separate your Kiyomo Megovizo Vicino near Zagabado.
In fact, that year,
Megovizo Vicina Bubi there. Here,
the
fourth round.
wrestler with whom I wanted to wrestle most was you.
Our Conrad and our senior Kazalili came and motivate me. And I was a little bit scared. Like your size really does intimidate me. So, but back then, like we used to wrestle while at the peak of our career, meaning like your debut was in the year 2014, right? 2011, 2012. Okay, I'm sorry, 2011. So, based on your debut, see, I was scared. Like your size intimidates me. But you know, technically or in terms of like our speed and all, like I considered back then I was more, like my opinion, I was more better than you. But strength wise too, I'm scared of you also. So, you know, I literally, you know, was very nervous, like even on the arena. But I took courage from our senior advice that tayo na mo ko tuto. Tato sarili lo. Types na. He boosted me a lot. So
It was a tough match.
yeah, it was a tough match. I suppose it was a tough match for you too, right?
It was very tough match.
But at the end of the match, I still remember like you happily picked me up from the arena, and I really enjoyed those moments. See, wrestling sometimes is all about the friendship also.
1 minute pass.
Like when the announcer calls us our name, Vegeta, like see that is infinity, but if we were to translate in English, kinago like please come and pick your opponent.
Kreto means friend. Right. Come and
See, I'm going to question the kilo. English say, please come and pick your opponent's name. We should correct that also. No.
in Naga wrestling, we consider each other as friends. It's a friendship game, and it started off. History is such that it started off in order to settle disputes. No,
30 seconds
make
left.
alliance. So they never announced it as your opponent. Then, until date, we announce in India as Kreto. Kreto as in your friend.
My best friend we go baro Akreto na. As you Akreto.
10 seconds left.
Our referee, Mr. Lubena, the main referee right now, he is also a legend. He was also a Nagaland wrestling champion.
Who's contemporary coming?
I think he will be contemporary to Sir Okone. Yes.
Yeah, very much senior.
Senior, and then the year that he won Chagasan, he lost in Nagaland.
He lost in Nagaland in the sense in the final.
No. I'm not so sure whether it was in the final or not, but he lost in the rounds, or I don't know. But when he won Nagaland, actually, he did not qualify in the Chagasan. So he came through office quota. He got office quota, and then he came to Nagaland.
I was informed. Even Sir Hokundi was the same case. He he didn't got qualified in the year 1996, and he came to Nagaland.
Through office.
Yeah, office quota, and he won that coveted championship. That's what I was informed, right? And vet 3.
Here, Kevin Guzonagi mo seja to sano unye keneta kru kerio no kasher kalemode kru kenyo rezoladio. Kapasi ke takim hedi rejimi go pesisha wade deri mi pimi kolari pesisha. Anono kru kenyo nri kasher kalemodali ro unye mi ginye kagachu no wadadio.
And even Survey 3, he staged a comeback after winning that. It was in the year 2016, right? He lost in pre-quarterfinals to Vevoha. That's what I remember.
That year,
office quota, right?
Unye
he did not take part in any of the village level, nor area, nor Chagasan. He was directly selected. In fact, that year was the year where 2016 was the year where the most of the champions came to take part. It was the Jubilee year.
2016.
Yes, the Jubilee year.
The Jubilee year, I remember Victory.
Victory came, Megosher came.
Yeah, Megosher came.
Right. Sarone came.
Oh, Sarone came also.
Yes.
But Sarone was back then.
Sarone already won 2 open titles then already. Naga Wrestling, he has not won the title.
He was a semi-finalist. No, sorry, he was first runners-up in 2010.
Yeah, Megosher.
Yeah, when Megosher became
the Wildcat.
Yes,
Megosher, the Wildcat.
Seriously, that year I was rooting for this Vevoha. Yeah. Vevoha. So, we tough contender ekta thayo. So manu lo khelibi na, kon la khelibi. So, acha, tell me. Remember Guraze, Rungliang Chu. Edu last time Rungliang Chu, which
1 minute pass.
Rungliang Chu, he was the former World Paih Wrestling Heavyweight Champion. Now it's Biak. But before Biak, he was the champion and he came to Nagaland in the year. 18. Yeah, 2018 no. 2018 was 2019. I guess. So, tui kila opinion dita is it? Mane takan US para meaning Burmese American.
30 seconds left.
Takan aise gule do manje tanla media publicity do tando je tana bisi fast asu na meaning in the Western world, especially in America. To mando YouTube kange tanla saje meaning back in USA tai man celebrated wrestler ekta nisina na US na inaugurado. Manu bisi la monbi intimidated kuri je meaning tanda jile komado je time show loi jawo manu do takan manu do bisi advance je na babi dai na
10 seconds
will be
left.
on the second thought movie na babi je dai lo wrestle gura do dai jito nisna na to manu ki invite kori ne first invitation naga manu ekta na pai bi from Norway.
The decision given by the referee, the first bout in favor of the wrestler in black waistband. Ketu Celia Chaleo.
Surprise wole thaji na nearly he nearly won that year, right? To komala opinion go do che mondo na jere mondo anti topin nai meaning na len do to mondo che naga manu in general do mondo bisi negative ho jai mane ki ho je nai steroids kai nai ho na libi they are not clean ena wene tange sideline goi de to bui khandu goi like be positive na to komana ne etia mon indi topi na thake tamde kitiabi bahar players kan ge nai na le mangi discourage koribo koi na to tula opinion do ki mon ena manu ge ani ne exposure pawi banna first you have to promote within our state and now in like go beyond. What's your opinion on that? Just give me the honest opinion, okay? Aji don't want condition position. We do contemporary state of basic close as like we are not gays, we are both straight, but
Runners.
So ito tula honest opinion lagi as da aji don't stage 2 to different level le jao, stage 1 thakala da.
Well, that year was a very interesting year. Uh, in fact, I also wanted to wrestle with Rangli, but it was such a situation that I had to go to Saudi Arab to represent India. Kiduvil and I were in Saudi Arabia, and then we were watching the match through YouTube. World Belt Wrestling Championship, and unluckily I had an injury during the match. Yes, my thumbnail came out and I could not wrestle and continue to wrestle. Although I was winning 0 points, he was on 0 point. I was like 5 points leading, and then only 1 point needed to go to the quarterfinals, and then that injury came about.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. And regarding doping, all this again, let's go back to history. Our Naga traditional wrestling is purely a clean kind of, it has been taught that way. How.
Yeah, Luleto Ramemo, Catusilia Chalio, yeah, Gruginio, Rosetta, Chapico Zasika Gasha, Gruginio, Nuri, Popapia, Catigasiu, Catusilia Chalio, Buville there.
By the way, the wrestler in the white waistband, he was from my village, Korma village, Pikel. He is considered as the giant killer from Barabusti, Mr. Nulaterame. Yeah. He's very veteran.
This match is going to be very interesting. Both wrestlers are hot contenders. So Ajal, who is also a strong contender to individual round. See? Oh my God, the technique that he's using. No? That's. Oh, I think injury time will be called for this one. But Ajalu's strength, look at the strength that he possesses at this age, 19 years of age, and the technique that he's using, that technique that he just displayed is called Doka. Even 5'9", 75.9, 19 years of age. And like we were discussing earlier about the doping and all this thing, like I said, history is such that when you're about to wrestle, you keep yourself clean, you maintain yourself. I mean, like traditionally, so many rituals are there. Even the food that's been prepared, everything.
We are told, like, on the day of our wrestling match, no one from our family, especially girls, our female counterparts, they are not allowed to wash their head also. Those were the very clean rituals back then. I generally do time
I don't know about others, but in my village, I think we still practice that. I mean, in fact, when I'm wrestling, and then when I was wrestling then, whenever I'm about to take part in big event like Nagaland, all the village members.
Eventually, Azal to move to the knockout stage. I think Kucho cannot continue. Yeah.
So due to injury, Kucho may not be able to continue the next bout, and Ajal
who create Kucho Churha, yeah, Kukirio, Ajal who create Buville, Kucho Churha, Pokemezi, or Nigatala.
So by default, Azal will move to the knockout stage.
Yeah, fourth round, please
continue.
So even in my village, what happens is when I'm about to wrestle, like, it becomes a whole village affair kind of thing. Everybody, is supposed to, if they are watching, they come and watch the tournament, or if they aren't, they are supposed to stay home and not work. And women folk, especially women folk are the ones who do the, what do we call that?
to prepare the food for us.
No. No.
You mean
Can you go to the
the laundry?
No.
TV.
Yeah.
I do. In our dialect, typical
Women folk are the one who makes the clothes and also near them they are not even allowed to touch all those things. Rituals, weaving exactly. Traditional way of weaving. Yeah. So that kind of sanctity is being maintained when there is a big tournament.
I find those ethics, those traditional ethics are, see, in one way or other way, it taught us to be a better man also. Like Christianity ethics is different हो जाए. Will be मोहल्ला tradition ethics तो based on Naga style उसको बोले माने मांग clean होना है तो back then ना. So I still see most of the wrestlers are. I remember in our contemporaries back then, there was one guy, Tulivi Sangju. He was from Putsama village. He was only the long one who is
Runners.
Follow the enemies and chana like traditional way of living go, not religion go.
Way of living?
So, see, those traditional ethics which taught us to be a better wrestler, na. It in some sense. Bala today, tala values kan do bala here. Okay, it one Christian who is so man wrestler can be educated to us. We cannot be easily brainwashed by those traditions. So I urge for my fellow counterparts or the upcoming wrestlers, it to like a tradition we maintain for like still na.
Yeah, പക്ഷേ ലാലമ കുതുസോമേദോ nie കന്നേതാ ഗ്രൂക്കിരിയോദോ ചാപ്പികോ ജാസി കകശ
out of the context or controversial. So Manovi Moige Hudiaze Vichina Kile in our contemporaries one of the most decorated to be Tagishe will be current contemporaries one of the most decorated Aro defending back to back champion ita Venezuela bishi decorated ajena. So I forgot what I'm going to ask you, but I'm scared at the same time also. Na itai itu var WrestleMania 99 adu so manui like muki hudia jare. Venezuela tondo bishi milya je YouTube khande tongi bishi diya je tai kile na ye na. I don't come like, why don't you talk to your counterpart, Mr. Chita, to participate in this Naga WrestleMania? Only I participate or he has got some reasons.
Fourth round,
I think some association, I don't know which association, they stop him.
The wrestlers who have qualified for
do you know like which association they're stopping? Like, or what's your please, if you feel like to give this comment, please go ahead.
Vang Chiu Mung, Kevin Joko Shukriye, Ketulhu Majura, Siye Jaliev Guriye, Roko Seko Zukra, Melissa Veswu, Tepu Roko Kihyo, Vishekoto Kia, Roko Video Lesse, Hanikoli Gozu, Vetseto Shijo, Megovizo Vicina, Sejato Sano, Ketusilia Chalio, Ajalu Kire, Veshi Lala, and Kevirazo Nagi.
So, how many of them they move on to the knockout stages?
17. With regard to your question that you ask, that could be very controversial. So I'm not going to.
Beating around the bush.
With regard to specific to Venezuela, I can comment. All right. Maybe it's because like there's a tournament coming up next month, and the tournament dates are very closely. Today is what, 20?
Yeah, today's 20.
20, tomorrow 21. So King of the Ring will go until 22. Yeah, it will go until 22.
The third day, then day 3, King of the Ring series.
Yeah. So, and the next tournament that the Chagasan Wrestling Association are hosting or organizing is scheduled for for the 4th of November, which is very close, in fact. And who did not take part this time in the WrestleMania? I think they
individual round of vokele ko nyugo haki kole demo kerliti khasudo ne thazao chepeli wadi nyugo bo kerliti se ke chawada de ho. All the wrestlers who have qualified for the knockout round, please come up here.
So I believe it's that 4th November's tournament that
Atue apa ding mi po hết cho na kéo sẽ chẳng lại ăn sung ở chân sung thải chẳng lại.
We have 22 players qualified for the pre-quarterfinals, and therefore 10 were picked as the lucky one, and the 12 of them will play for the sport, 6 sport. And after the 6 sports were played, they will make up 16 players, and that is how the pre-quarterfinal will start. The lucky ones are Seye Jato Sano, Seye Jalie Guirie, Ningu Sazo Nguka, Kedoshie Nagi, Kevirazo Nagi, Teburokuo Kehyo, Manikole Kuchu, Kenisele Kawakrie, Ajal Hukire, and Rokoseko Tsakra. The 12 players who will be played are Vetseto Shijo will play with Tevja Putyotsasi, Ketusele Chalio will play with Ketulhu Mejura, Veshelala will play with Vishakoto Kea, Kevijako Shokhe will play with Vansiu Mung, Rokovito Lese will play with Megovizo Visiana, and Muza Pao will play with Melissa Vesa. For the 5th round, the referees are main referee Chota, the assistant referees are Kritulie, Sorone, and Seyeluko. If the wrestlers are ready, we will proceed with the games. Ugo Mimete Kenye Vigatsa Zaunu Parlie, Deri Hakohabu, pre-quarter final no, Raza Kezivili Getula, Mikre Solutsa Getuno, Mikerabu Bainu Bade, Mu Mikre Kenyabu Razadi, Vigili Misorugu Bainu Bageta, Mikera Gozidi, Mikre Solutsa Gidi, pre-quarter final Razavoda. Teru Pekudi Uzatsakeligo, Seja Tosano, Seye Jalie Guirie, Ningu Sazo Muka, Kedoshie Nagi, Kevirazo Nagi, Tepurudio, Kehyo, Manikoli Kuchu, Kenisele Kawakrie, Ajal Hukire, Mu Rokoseko Tsakra. Kenesake Tugoro, Vitseto, Shijo, Mu Tejapatio, Tsisi Unye, Kenerido, Sushiu Ketusele, Chaliu Mu, Ketulhu Mejura Unye Kenedo, Sushiu Veshe Lala Mu, Vishakoto Kia Unye Zido, Kevijako Shokrie Mu Vansiu Mong Unye Zido, Rokubito Lese Mu Megovizo Vishena Unye Zido, Mu Muz Pao Mu Melissa Vesa Unye Zido. Vigilie Misorugo, Vodi, Chia Bainu Bagata, Mikere Gozidi, pre-quarter, Mikere Soru, U Reservodado. Pre-quarter no leli ke tula chicken nesa ke tugo vakinye bi ke tu no de mu minute ke nie kakesuno ke sakrali monaro pikra ke tuda ke tu pie resmi gori mu mi pi mi gori pesisya chie ugo resme zasa ke tugo main referee chota assistant referees ko kritulie soronei mu seyeluko Kenesa Ketio Kirini, Vetseto Shijo, Pepike Casedo, Mo Tajaputu, Pepike Tisedo. So back
to WrestleMania 9 King of the Series 2022, powered by Chabu and Co. JCB. The management team of 3 Nagaland cordially invites you to the WrestleMania 9 King of the Series 2022. Scheduled from 20 to 22nd October 2022 at Hockey Ground IG Stadium Complex Kohima.
Camera one.
Rozasunu lerkeliye pepiye ke krake seu vets seto shizo muketo pepiye ke tige seu tejap yo sesi Haniha unye kruke kriro vets seto shijo kru tsrido
Very interesting knockout round we have entered. Now in the first knockout round we have Vetsuseto Shijo, son of Vetsuzo Shijo of 3rd Tsushimi village from the Chakasan community. He is 21 years of age and weighs 68.9 kgs, standing 6.2 feet. Quite tall, huh?
Yeah, quite tall, 6.3.
His opponent, his friend Tejaputyo Tsushi, is son of late Chaketyo Tsushi of Mezoma village from the Angami community. 19 years of age, weighing 78.3 kgs, standing at 5.9 feet. Both are very tall players, upcoming players, 21 years, 19 years.
So after the preliminary round, 12 players moved to the knockout stage. Vitseto Shijo, Ketusile Chaliu, Vishe Lala, Kivizako Shotue, Rokovito Lese, Nguzo Pao, Tufutio Tsusi, Ketulu Mejura, Vishe Koto Kea, Wang Chiu, Mu, Mego Vizo Vishena,
1 minute
Mets Vesio.
Another doka.
Krugiriu no chepie ke tige se tejap yo sesi vita kruginiu rezalado
Azalu, unfortunately, he cannot move to the knockout stage, right?
Oh, he's there.
He's there.
Yeah.
No, Vitseto Shijo, Ketusile Chaliu, Vishe Lala, Kivizako Shotria, Rokovito Lase, Nguzo Pao, Tefututsi, Ketulu Mejura. Azalu is not there. Azalu, unfortunately, Azalu is not there.
Azalu qualified wall again.
That's what I.
It is a moment too.
No, she don't know, 16. Ako sa knockout stage, what are we going to do?
Vetseto shijo mo tejap yo sesi unye ke nege bono chepie ke tige se tejap yo sesi vile de je kenela se dodi rezatsuno ler keze chepie ke krake se ro ke tu selie chaliu Buketo chepie ke tige se ke tulu mejura hani ha ke ne wadaro veshe lala mo vishe koto ke ya unye ke nedo Veshe lala chipike krau sedo mu vishe koto kya chipike tiu sedo 是秀给比较可学科目万九蒙五年跟那都是啦，你来谈的。
tu he kam mei chi la rak aro je rak thiam ko naka le cha he ni na de hen ni khada voi thum voi li je mei thi pang ko
Krugeriu no chepye ke tigese ke tu mejura vitade kerlitiu zidaro krugeniu rozalagido.
In the first bout, Ketulhu Mejura, son of late Kivi Mejura of Pesama village, from the Angami community, age 26 years, weighing 72.3 kgs and standing tall at 5.9. This won the first bout. Now they'll settle for the second bout. Ketulhu Mejura is in black waistband. For your information, a wrestler is not supposed to remove the belt until and unless the bout gets over. But once a bout is completed, they can always redo their belt. But once the belt has been set before they enter, it cannot be removed until one bout gets over. And in this pre-quarter final, a wrestler has to win 2 bouts compulsorily to move on to the next round. That was a wonderful move.
Ketuselie chaliu mu ketuhu mejura unya kenege bono ketuhu mejura chepi ketigesiu mide.
The first move that the first technique that he used was called Sije.
Then kenela sudoni resoluler kilie. Chepi kekragesiu veshe lala mu buketo chepi ketigesiu vishe koto kea. After this match, Kevija Koshokie will play with Vansiu Mong. After that, Rukubitio Lesse will play with Megovizo Vishina. Please be ready.
When Sije could not materialize, he put on Doka. So double technique he used to pin down his opponent.
Veshe Lala Chepi Kekrao Sedo, Mo Vansiu Mong Chepi Keti Sedo. Krugeri no chepike krake seu vita krugenyo rezalado.
After this match, we have two of the most sought for wrestlers in the lightweight division. Mr. Keviseko. Mr. Kivizako Shokre of Jotama village will take on Indiana's USA's star lightweight division champion Mr. Van
Krugenyo no chepike tigeseu miride mo unye zaptu thade sala kruseu no kepike sho silado.
Both the wrestlers have won one bout each, so they'll go on to wrestle for the third bout. Since this is the pre-quarter final, they'll have to pin down and win 2 victories by any means.
Tekru ke dake bono chepike tigese vishekoto kya krunu pade.
Duita baya ze to altogether kiman ze vichi
10 wrestlers.
oh 10 wrestlers seyeza to kano it be I think taiwi debutant sasni gina altogether 14 wrestlers so now oh
Veshalala mo vishekoto kya unye kenege bono
Olivina kitia
chepike tigese
lightweight kando kami Nai, itia qualify kora kan na. Aro buy gon ne.
Next will be pre-quarter.
Yeah, next will be pre-quarter. Yeah.
The wrestler who entered the arena wearing the white waistband is Mr. Kevijako Shokye. His friend wearing the black waistband is Mr. Van Siu Mong.
This is going to be a very interesting match.
First, the favor of choice will be Kevijako Shokye.
Whoever picks the white belt, whosever name is being called, the name is being called according to the lottery. So, whose names come in the odd numbers, they'll wear on the white waistband, and then they will get to, they'll get to.
Si moi gym de modin wrestle kora la hisab de jajogule tai bando toka koi na tekre to bia noi aru ta la frost bouts khan nisna ta ge sala nisna ule usually to she clean bar dias de tai na olebi ke visa ko less noi ta la in terms of ta la ki go technical wise olebi strength wise olebi ya to go ase
The boat went in favor of the wrestler wearing the white waistband. The second boat to proceed.
Clean drop.
Yeah, it's clean drop. Yeah.
For the information of all the spectators,
those are the cases. Referee can confidently give the signal to who has won the bout. But in some cases, moi ko nisna tang confident na holi meaning out of pressure bi ho pare na net crowd face korne kora do but I was informed by him tan laga all by the left side nai ko ase to if KV Zako comes to know that advantage bi lo see that's a very good technique se moi tuye ko nisna na eto duka kora do tai bishi bala se
the wrestler wearing the black waistband and the third bout to
Wang Chai Mong Tai itia current light heavyweight champion world by wrestling like he's based on Indianapolis USA. Indiana sorry Indianapolis Indiana yeah so I'm sorry I haven't been to the States so
referee will toss the coin to
See,
decide the fate of the.
it's a dream to visit stage once in a lifetime. Yeah, yeah. I hope I'll get the invitation visa from the World Paih Wrestling. Let's vote on it.
It went in favor of.
See, honestly,
Kevizako
like I don't want to
Sukie.
settle in US, to be honest, but I just want to visit. Yeah, that's my opinion. But I respect your decision, like settling in a states.
So this is the last year champion.
Kevizako. Is it also? Yeah, yeah. They won one bout each, so the third bout will determine who will be the winner. So likewise, it's very hard to predict, right? But it's a very tough match. Oh, unfortunately, Van Chaimung, the reigning lightweight
The
champion
match between
of
Kevizako
United States
Sukie
World
and
Paih
Van
Wrestling
Chaimung went
he
in favor of
finally
Kevizako Sukie wearing the
lost to
white
Mr. Kevizako
waistband.
Shothrie of Zotsama village. But nevertheless, he is still the world Paih champion from United States of America.
Chie
Light
Kevela
heavyweight
Sukie tu nie.
world Paih champion.
Pepie
Wang Chi Mong Mui YouTube data la sado this spontaneous as they believe it. In reality, he is a very humble guy. I have met him a couple of days ago in a the Oriental Hotel. They were staying in that hotel, and my gym is in that hotel. So we got to meet each other, and tagyalo train krise one day to moi simultaneously moi workout kuru aru tagi train krise like for that day one. So moi dujon khila la hisab te to like he's very meaning stamina wise to type she bala ase but moi tala strength la saiju ule do man do strong do nine game wala perspective point of view moi tala ode khila la hisab te technical
ke bakere kiniki resula do asala yeti sepera sepadino pay-per-view me hoge bagori yebano yeperetse duri me hoses bazole siro mi pimye tsidi bor hake hake pe kroki lego nego peje pe kri nego to nego tsugo ri khawa mo ugo rezo ha rudi bor ke pe kroba ke tsala rezo mi go buri ngudi unumani siro rezo organize ke bago buri nego ke pe kroke salano unuma ke bala nego peje ho zbie nego pe sisia King of the Series 2022 how hano
1 minute pass.
Title sponsor Futo Hyundai go body.
By the way, every bout
ye gari ye kini ho me hodi khna baro
2 minutes.
ke shoko pette go hano no sili do sala body puje go presa me hosdi ye kini ye krungu ni ro khri che zbie ne go pe sisia.
Today the men endorse men for the Naga WrestleMania 9 is the Voto Hyundai. Yeah, they are the main sponsors. Acha, back to our topic. Kuanisna mo agire mudin conference kuanisna. Aji do action na honest UV janole monna. Kuanisna mudin bi aji first commentary na muidu I'm sure to be to the first time as na. First in a commentary the other first time as it on criticism I cannot blame you for giving me any criticism. Please give me only constructive criticism, please. Commentary the other randomly kiki babu na kwaze man compose na holibi effort dia je tone please try to appreciate mujin la effort be appreciate probably and like Kwanisna I still reckon please give only the constructive criticism please. Aji to request kura je nahi muido ina ta je mula personality do moki discourage korli bishi easy aje aru manu see I never judge a book by its cover. Maybe I felt like most of the people they judge a book by its cover, but in reality maybe honest manu as as far as I know myself our integrity to maybe shit again see sometimes we cannot convey our feelings na? Please get to know me in reality also. Don't judge me by my outer appearance. Please.
My friend is getting a little too personal today. All right, in this bout, what you're about to witness is a toe-to-toe.
그렇게 두개서 르즈하하 르스미고라리 우니피게모 우메제 스시미 피밀라리 우그룹 세게모 우어 내리 르즈노 미부부 바키니 비모르쇼 게슬라노 하와 세레 게후부부이 스게스기디 메호바무 르즈미고부이 비디오 그렇게 두개서 하노 월 다다무디 대도스비호 스디 게비게쇼 시제즈비 니고 게후부기 차스야
As we have come to a point where the wrestlers have to win 2 bouts each, so given the time 2 minutes, they had wrestled for 2 minutes, and then since they could not come to a point where the wrestler could not pin each other, so they had to go toe to toe, and then wrestle until they get a fall. So toe to toe comes into after when an individual enters a knockout round. Toe to toe will come into place if the opponent.
By hood or by truth, one have to win the final bout. Okay, sorry. Excuse my slang word. See, today I'm giving a lot of constructive criticism, but these opinions are only based for my own capacity. So, Vijay, what's your opinion? It's toe to toe. That is the word it is using to determine the winner, right, in the individual stage. That was the last resort. We, in a typical, especially in Kehime dialect, like we call it, Pikrikatu. So this is a very controversial. Now it's become a very controversial. What do I say? Like controversial decision or controversial style. See, does it look good? Like when in the toe to toe. Alag free ekta ine na koraluk professional islam na hoina une constructive criticism ko ase ado kisa jo mohla technical side tv tai electronics, like he is a very prominent singer, Mr. Krisazo Lijichu. He's a pianist, he's a musician, he's a composer, he's an music enthusiast, and currently he is looking after the Bout Lords, which is a wrestling organization based from Koima village. So, in your perspective, see, we call that term as toe to toe. So, the toe to toe decision, the toe to toe rules. So, do you feel like we can revamp that rules, or like that should be put in place for now? What's your opinion on that? Please give me your own opinion.
Of course, we can revamp the system with prominent and experienced players like you and my friend Vichita here. So hopefully in the future we can really work it out.
So for now, your opinion is like we should put these rules in place for now.
Yeah, since we don't have any alternate rules for now, we can be using this.
See, you said the word revenge by yourself. It can be revenge in your future. That's what you said, and I reckon you are going to say that also in future, right? Yeah, true. That's a very positive attitude. So, why don't you feel like it should be revamped now instead of like putting these rules in place? Because based on many opinions, spectators' opinion, this should be put into consideration. So, in my opinion. So why don't this style revamp now? Why don't we do it now instead of waiting to revamp it in the future? Why?
Yeah, from my own view,
This
1
is totally
minute
on my
pass.
own view. Tournaments such as 3 Wrestling Mania, many rules have been revamped, corrected, and it has been passed through the, up to NWA level also. So, like you said, we can really look after it.
Rokovito, let's say, mu megovizo
In the
fishing
coming
no
future,
nyekende gebono.
and since this
Rokovito,
morning,
let's say,
we need
vide.
more than one tournament.
Cheers as soon as you pepeke krake seu, muz ba
Organizing
buketo pepeke dige seu,
2-3 tournaments in a
melasa
year.
hani
More
har
rules
zdi
and
vigeliu.
exciting
Ugo mikere
system
bhai no ke
put into
bago
place.
zdi mikere solusi pre-quarter
See-
final rzobodado.
Okay, thanks, Kresazo, for your honest opinion. Once again, that was Mr. Kresazo, a renowned musician from Koima. Okay, Vechi, kwan is not Manu as an wrestler, former wrestlers ourselves. Kitiawado, like it's very fun and exciting to know the opinion of others also, right? So he give that opinion. I think that was very honest opinion. So what do you recommend? Like there should be a new sports policy, especially specifically related to the wrestling. Now, Libby, what do you think? Like, why don't that all one pace wait for the new dynamism to? What's your opinion on that? I'm not belittling the current coaches or referees and all, or in any fields. They are giving their effort, but in my honest view and honest opinion, I felt there should be a new dynamism, right? See, Konishna, every sports, I'm not trying to belittle the rest of the sports. Every sports is equal, right? So, Konishna recently concluded national games Gujarat held Kurado. We are so unfortunate that we are placed at the bottom, right?
1 minute pass.
With all the table as marked as the word zero, because we invented the the letter zero, right? the alphabet zero. Okay, that Konishna lo kite the jokes fi kura joli. Ki bhabe ase like the Naga style de man policy makers kange ki kole lage man ki opinion dio lage tange to sports to higher level de lo jawle para
30 seconds
what's your
left.
opinion? Like US mano kange mati ne aine man la sports se participate kura do ila one way or other way man bishi mangla sports promote kura se aro in near future tam mangi invite ko pare to mami tere jaine if we bring back laurels home to na bishi achievement do ho lai lage le mo hudio le mundo tu laga opinion do hudia je.
Oh wow. You have me pinned on the wall today, my friend.
By the organizers just to get you.
10 seconds left.
I mean,
I'm not going to set
that question we should have to we should discuss that on a different platform. No, not public. Yeah. But let me, answer one question that you had asked Kresazo earlier regarding the toe-to-toe. Like you wanted to focus on revamping this toe-to-toe work. And that's exactly what's going on right now. And then from the little experiences that I have had participating in international level, especially when it comes to belt wrestling, the international belt wrestling, there are certain set of rules where time set of about 5 minutes is given, and the points, the earn how you you earn the points, the fouls, everything is being counted. So a wrestler can. If a wrestler has a very superior throw, I'm coming from that international belt wrestling point of view, right? So if a wrestler throws his opponent without both feet touching the ground and then lands on the back. A solid 5 is given and then by fall.
And
As-
sometimes it's
Yeah.
word taza is applied to that, right?
Yeah.
Because taza, it's
By fall.
It's by fall, right?
By fall.
right?
So tazat. And
Taza is very important word in balance.
point system, why point system is good is because it's very fair. And then you don't waste time. Only 5 minutes is given within that stipulated time of amount of time. How many points you earn, the person who has higher points wins, right? In case they have same points and then there is one fall from the other, then the wrestler with the lesser fall wins.
Yeah.
So that's how it's determined. Maybe it's time that we look into those things into consideration, maybe instead of doing this toe to toe, which is very good still, but again, since sometimes
It becomes very controversial.
exactly
And
it
doesn't
consumes a lot of
doesn't
time.
look good. Like another referee assisting the main referee on the stage in the middle of the match. That's what I mean.
So
I'm-
maybe it's time
just
we
giving my opinion.
we give a serious thought on those lines as well, And regarding the dynamism that you have been referring, that I'll leave it to people with better judgment.
Mūsų palomų melėsi vis uniekinėgi būnu, čempionėti se melėsi vis gu lyde.
Vanessa will move on to the quarterfinals. Thank you, Vijita, for your honest opinion.
Pre-quarter resultado.
Will be conditioner sports wrestling enthusiasts or sport experts or sports analysts, especially for the love of this Naga wrestling. Mula sa Vijita conditioner, like we should put this topic into consideration first for now. That's what I felt.
Kini serie kawakie
Arupan is na-
roko sekho tsukra tejap dio tsasi ketuhu mejura vishakoto kya ke vishakho shukye rugo video lese mu melese besa
Conditioner.
ugo puti huyo hago dotsuke baki mi pimigo kinha legetsala u peni ke seke tugo rubi gari giswadi por bade tsie
Ajido
resume hope zebadi labo penitsike tu bukire nina do sala chiki toyobo Amerike bagi ni guri bodi ni go penike le dozgi before go kukri pre-quarter mo semi final so resume ke dis chi zubi ni go pesisia
Aji Mohan la technical programmer kan, especially Jabu and team. Tambi, they are doing a good job.
pre-quarter no result ke go seja to
Thanks to Mr. Jabu Tiana and team.
ke dosie nagi ke virazo nagi
Jabu, Taiwi, former wrestler Tazi.
kini se khawa
Thanks to the team. The technical trio, the sound trio. Thanks. Conditioner, Mon Edo, Itu term do to koina. Itu conditioner review kruala kothala. Alok discussion jazi do. Alok kotha koisa hoida na. Itu conditioner spectators kan bishi itu la opinion, takla opinion do itu thik na yo. Na, conditioner conditioner to thakisi bole do kitiawa komba do koi lamba thaka do bhi advantage ho jaye aro komba do khata thaka kan bhi advantage ho jaye kitiawa do komba pack dangor han bhi advantage ho jaye. See, everybody have a different opinion on that to. So maybe mola opinion koise bole do koi koise bole do in my own opinion de koise bole do eto to revamp grow like oh first day this to should not put in place for now. Why can it's just a overnight job to revamp this?
The second
Na moi
runner-up
alok
will receive a cash award of rupees
patient
50,000,
athine ko azam so sui.
and the fourth position holder will receive
Ito
a
to
cash
bishi
award
controversial
of
lo ase
rupees
ro.
10,000. That is for both the
Mon
categories.
ito
As for
do
the King of
first
Ring
place de
Championship,
put into consideration hole
to
lagya
be
so.
held on the Saturday, on
now in
Saturday.
a manu laga
Champion will
spectators
receive
kan
a
la
cash
puinu
award
video
of
jaji gule
one
I
lakh
tado sabule
50,000.
bal hoje
The first runner
itu
up
bi
will
dhola
receive a
lage
cash
mola
award of rupees
if
60,000.
traditionally khile ase na la
The
sense
second
de jaji
runner
gule
up
na
will receive a cash
Nale
award of
to
30,000. The
bishi
fourth
debatable ase
position
etu
holder will be
enanga
receiving a cash award
etia
of
to
rupees
style
15,000.
to thaigo gule na
As for the lightweight
tane
category,
mola opinion do
all the 22
first place de
wrestlers
we
who
should
have
revamp
qualified for the individual round
this
will
to
be
to to style na acha moi
who
tu
have
mola
qualified
tu la
for
experience
the
ekta koi
individual
moi
round.
dikhi je mola shukura
have also
Fuko to
qualified
tai bi
for the King
giant
of the
slayer
Ring
ekta ase
Championship
like
to be
he
held on
stand like
Saturday.
5 6 or 7
As for
like,
D2, the
and weighs
championship will
around like
begin at 12
88
noon,
or 88 plus
while for the King of the Ring
I respect
Championship,
him
it will also begin at
and
12 noon.
his father also a former multiple times Nagaland champion so
Requesting all the 60
my question to you is
wrestlers
which
to come up here for the draw
Dujen
of fixture.
Chakasan wrestling de
All
Dujen
the
khilya do
wrestlers.
Dujen bi to gra do you remember do you remember see size wise he's way much more smaller than you right but I cannot deny he's a very very talented wrestler only one perspective is to be choto hoje fear na hoyo कि अभी फिची तके गिरावले ना पारो एना ला पर्सपेक्टिव यू चाहोले भी दुई गलती हो पड़े ना निजो मन ला ओपिनियन दो तो ने fear judgment ta dole do we should revamp this to in my personal opinion your opinion might be different but that's my opinion ko ala ase na etia bi dikhe ase it's still applicable and respect to the NWA team and the constitution of the NWA. No issues with it. But please put in this to into consideration also. Acha biji tu aji mohanla ekta GTO koine project kora do Wang Chiu Mung US light heavyweight champion current champion do he lost in a pre-quarter final to another tough contender, Mr. Kivizako. Nevertheless, Wang Chai-moon is still the champion of World Pai Light Heavyweight Champion. He's based from Indianapolis. तो मन मुझे पिटी कुरान सिना ताई भी एक तालीस ते ताई जा जीती हो लेला ना बोले भी unfortunately ताई he fought a very good fight. Kiko, at the end of the day, there should be only one winner. So he lost it, but he's still the US World Pai champion. Wang Chiu-mung, hats off to you. So kwan isna tai hari jaje. To laga perspective point of view de to la first pick to kwan aje dia next to Wang Chiu-mung.
Well, my first pick was always Kivizako.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Isn't it? Your first pick was Vanchu. But like I had mentioned earlier, Kivizako Shokre, he's a technician. One of the most experienced wrestlers amongst the lightweight division today. And I thought like, yeah, Wang Chui would also come to the finals, but unfortunately he met one of the best. In fact, Kivizako is the reigning lightweight division champion, trying to defend his title today. So unfortunate for Mr. Wang Chui to have met him in the pre-quarter rounds. Yeah. But strong contenders like Megovizo is also still there, and Megovizo and Kivizako they have also wrestled so many times. So we can, I mean, like Megovizo has also, there were times when he has taken down Kivizako, so it's still unpredictable. But one of the favorites is still Kivizako and Megovizo and new contenders like Ajalhu, right? And this boy Melissa, this boy he emerges to the finals, his plays are getting much more
I think
interesting.
there's a lot of debutants here, right? today, yeah. What do you say?
Very true. So many young wrestlers.
wrestlers.
Yeah. So a lot can happen,
Even the underdogs might
Mm.
become the champion.
Because as we have seen, the techniques that they have been using and implementing over the stage, and the strength wise, it's unbelievable. The lightweight division is such that it's unpredictable. So unpredictable because the stamina is quite similar with each other. But again,
The size also
experience.
almost same.
Yes, experience plays a big role over here in the arena.
Yeah, experience-wise, I cannot deny Kevizako is the most experienced in the list for now. But nevertheless, Mego Vizo might.
The fixture for the pre-quarter finals for the lightweight
Give another
category.
strategy. So, like you said, it's very unpredictable for now.
Pre-quarter no Jagadula,
But nevertheless, Mr. Azalu, the ring in
Melus Poketo Tajapatio Chelsea.
first runners up.
Oh yes.
Can you know Ningu Sazo
He might also have
Moka
a different strategy
Poketo
now.
Kevirazo
All
Nagi.
these three, all three wrestlers, they are very
Rokoseko Tsukra Poketo
experienced
Rokovitio
wrestlers.
Lesse.
Iko baro na.
Hiono
Not in terms of
Ketulu
age, but in
Medura
terms of
Poketo
their
Hanikolie
participation,
Gotsu.
they can be put in the
Pengo
veterans
no Ajalu Kire Poketo Vichekoto Keya. Soru no Seye Jalie Gurie Poketo Keniselie Kawakie. Tenyu no Kevijako Shokie Poketo Kedosie Nagi. Tetau no Seijato Sano Poketo Teburoko Giho Hamidi Rejuvoga de Chudio. Raj Mazashaka de Guru, main referee.
I think he's a champion.
Seluko Chapi Goluro Havana Kikweso Mozehoto.
As we come to the pre-quarter finals, 16 wrestlers have already registered and the announcers have announced their names. It's getting even more interesting.
Yeah, it's getting even more interesting.
And some of these guys are also going to give a hard time to the bigger wrestlers on the third day.
Day three, the series. I mean, the final day. That is day three, final series. It's going to be very interesting.
Naga WrestleMania 9 King of the Ring Series 2022. As you are all aware of it, and then some of you are watching the pay-per-view. Some of you may be coming in late as the finals or maybe tomorrow. It has been structured in this way for day 1, day 2 and day 3. Total, the package is worth 750 rupees, so you can buy in any time and then log in and then watch from anywhere around the world. For a day, it is priced at rupees 300 each. And the website is 3E like England, N like Nancy, A like Apple, G like Gova, A like Apple, L like London, A like Apple, N like Nancy, D like Delta. 3enagaland.in, IN. So you can always log into 3enagaland.in. In case of any technical difficulties or pay-per-view related queries, you can always contact the numbers that are available in the website. 8798-937-450. So the number is 8798-937-450 for any technical queries related to pay-per-view. The technical glitches that we were facing in the first half has been solved. So hopefully we'll continue to have good good quality pictures, even today, later part, and tomorrow, day after as well. This is the first of its kind. So initially we had some technical glitches. Yeah.
The prior thing doing is like to fix the technical issues for the viewers.
I think
But
this
based on the
this pay-per-view will
Yeah,
catch up.
Mikera Sorono, pre-quarter final register
See, I think the- under the-
for February crossedy allergische hauhalrom lesser.
So in the quarterfinals, the first bout, the Melissa Visser is facing Melissa Visser. I think Melissa Visser also is projected to be on the top list, right? So likewise, the pet preview, this rank is been initiated under the 3. The managing director, Mr. Elvis Meffo. A big shout out to the 3 for this initiative. Sorry. Melissa and sorry. So we are in the quarterfinal stage, right? So yeah, no, this is quarterfinal. Oh, this is pre-quarter. Okay. So likewise, we are talking about the total. We are discussing about the rules, the toe to toe. I would like to invite the managing director of 3, Sir Elvis Meffo, on the commentary box. We have a question for you, sir. Based on the spectator views and based on many expert sports enthusiasts, we are contemplating put this toe to toe, the last resort to determine the winner of the bout. To put into consideration. So what's your opinion? This technique should be put in place for now, or this should be the first prior thing to do if you were to revamp the sports. What's your opinion on this?
This toe-to-toe rule, I would say it's ruining Naga wrestling. Many people are getting bored with this rule. So unless NWA devises some alternative rule to replace this, as I said, it's ruining our sport. So taking into consideration the views of experts and maybe senior wrestlers and those who follow wrestling closely, no? I think we can incorporate rules that are followed by other combat sports and consider some of the rules that they use to break tight conditions, no? That's what I feel.
That's a very nice, honest opinion on your part. So, me and my counterpart, we have been discussing about this about toe to toe. So, some people are giving an honest opinion, but at the same time, some opinions are not being so very honest. But your honest opinion, I think NWA will put this your opinion into consideration also. Since that 3 is promoting these sports, so I wish in near future this event, especially the 3 Naga WrestleMania will draw, not only in the States but beyond our state and international.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you, sir, for your honest opinion. Yeah. So do you have any, for my last question, do you have any comments on based on fan base today?
The crowd looks small. I think since today is a weekday, no, and I have to be very honest, but lightweight is comparatively not as closely followed by wrestling fans as heavyweight. So today being a working day and it being a lightweight championship day, and the the sun is also very hot today. So most of the crowd that are present here are simply sitting in the shades out of the arena. So I think the crowd is small, but I should say this is somewhat encouraging. I think tomorrow, day after tomorrow, they will slowly turn up because many people are not aware about the event going on also, no?
True, sir. And we believe on day 3 and day 2, the turnout will be a little bit more than this. But nevertheless, I think paid per view it's going fine. So thanks again for your initiative, 3 Nagaland, under your leadership. So thank you so much once again for that initiative.
Thank you.
So
You guys are doing a great job.
thank you so much. Thank you so much. In fact, we are deeply humbled by your kind gesture towards inviting us, bringing here in the commentary box. So likewise, I say to my comrade, this is one of first of its kind.
Yes.
I mean, whole entire Nagaland, if I'm not mistaken. So this is a very good initiative, and like I urge to my fans, please give only constructive criticism. So we won't mind. And thanks, sir, once again for giving this platform.
Thank you so much.
And we are again deeply humbled for your honest answer to that question we raised.
Okay.
So thank you so much for that. Okay. Okay, back to the game. Vichy, my projection for Mr. Van Chiu Mung to win the coveted title, dreams has been shattered. So now back to Vechita to give his opinion on who will be the winner today.
Well, like I said earlier, the technician is my favorite today.
Yeah, it's quite good.
Kivijako Shokre is likely to take the coveted title today. I mean, like he's in his peak. All his game plan are going according to plan, and then I can say
1 minute pass.
after defeating one of the closest contender today, I think Kivijako will. I think even the spectators are vouching for him.
Rest of the wrestlers, but after Wang Chiu Moon has been defeated in the pre-quarter, I have the same opinion with you. Kevi Zaku will be the winner. But like you said earlier, it's very unpredictable for now. So let's wait for the grand finale.
The wrestler who just won, Mr. Mulus Veshu, son of Zachipoy Veshu of Sotozu village. Yes, I wanted to mention about Sotozu village. Sotozu village is not a very big village. It's located in one of the. It's located in Pek district. Yes, under Chozubaria. Yes, but they are specifically known for wrestling. I hope that this boy Milisu will make a comeback. I hope that he's able to. He had an injury in the match. I think there was something wrong with the ankle or something. Melissa from Sotozu village.
Like you said, during the contemporaries of Victory and our Sir Havasa, the legend, there were a lot of prominent wrestlers from Sotozu village.
Yes.
Like so sorry, he's no more with us, Mr. Kakusho Rako.
Yes.
I respect him.
And even his brother, late
Besuto.
Kakusho's brother,
Yeah,
Besuto.
Besuto. They were the very prominent wrestlers. They are the prominent wrestlers. I mean,
Even the very referee today, like I had mentioned, Sir Levena, he is also from Sotozu village. And then this village, although it may be a very small village, but when it comes to wrestling, even the oldest of the oldest ladies, gents alike, They are all there to support. You know,
The
even
most decorated winner that
yeah, they're about this village. You know, when it comes to any kind of fundraising for other programs, it's very difficult. Apparently, it's very difficult to collect. But when it comes to wrestling, you know, even the oldest of the oldest will come forward every time. You know, for wrestling, they contribute. They contribute and make sure that they have fed the intending wrestlers properly. So very interesting village, you know, and then the wrestling base is so strong out there. So I'm expecting, you know,
A
like
big shout out to the wrestlers, present, former, future, from Sitozo village.
right, and also Jotsoma village.
Yeah.
Jotsoma village is also one village. I mean, one place where so many young, good wrestlers are coming up. You can see that so many young players, wrestlers in the lightweight division are from Jotsoma village today, and they have most of them have qualified for the pre-quarters or the quarters as well. Jotsoma village is also a village to look out for when it comes to wrestling. Not forgetting our very own Kohima village as well. We have some of the hugest, some of the most biggest wrestlers to be contending even in tomorrow's event. Most of the heavyweight contenders are from Kohima village tomorrow. So that's going to be an epic match again tomorrow.
Day 3, it's going to be interesting because day 3, the light heavyweight qualifiers will give a very tough time to the heavyweight wrestlers also.
I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will.
So many legends says size doesn't really matter sometimes, right? Do you agree?
I completely agree. You know, again, it's your preparation, it's your mental strength.
Yeah, true.
Like,
1 minute pass.
like you had mentioned earlier regarding my case with Veto, who would have imagined? But
size-wise, literally he's too small.
in my case, you know, we had wrestled the second time then,
Yeah.
and the first I won. But even in that, on that very tournament, it was not my day. So I had a big fall, a mighty fall.
Lingu sazo muka mo kebirazo
He's
nagi unye
a very good
gabono.
wrestler.
Kebirazo nagi pofepye kanige sebo vilene. Sie rajula shliodi lorgeze pofepye ke kraga siluro. Ruko seko zekra bubuza li bibo se zekra o mezi prema renan ke kormi bo. Poketo Roko video lese pupuza lead bizo lese
In wrestling,
lima Ronaldo war. Hani siu no ketulu majura poketo hani kolye kozu.
many spectators have the opinion that Havasu is god of the wrestling. And I agree. So what's your opinion?
God, that I would not term it as God. Appreciate your statement. However, for me, it means yes, I could say that. The greatest, the favorite. Oh, GOAT. All right. So GOAT. All right, greatest of all times. All right, that's definitely he's the one. Yeah, even me, I'm inspired. I was inspired. I've seen him wrestle during his time. I was a little boy then.
I was informed by some expert. He was the smallest and the least weight wrestler to lift the championship in our wrestling, of course. I think Megushir, comparing size, I think Megushir and Havasu who will be smaller or who is bigger than the other. Megushir, I remember he was 74 kg those days when he, because I was a part of the team on 2020 representing NASA to Nagaland. So we had 3-week campaign at Kisama for the preparation. So he was 75 back then. 74, 74, and he won that. He lifted that coveted championship. And that year, Soroni was the second position holder for Sanusan. So many considered he was the smallest in weight or in size. But it's debatable.
1 minute pass.
Havasu or
Well, that's something to do a little research on. Probably they'll have a record of it as well. So I wouldn't want to debate on that. But of course, the legend, Havasu, the person who has lifted 2 Nagaland titles, the main events consecutively, and also 2 open titles consecutively. Then there was no Hornbill Championship, nor WrestleMania, nor Hornbill. So there were only very few championships. But at his time, at his era, he was unstoppable. I mean, the
very ferocious wrestler.
The agility that he possessed was, out of the world.
10 seconds left.
He did tremendous things, and then his history, like the only the good things here, only the good things about him. I heard only the best things, and then there was a lot of. I still talk about him.
Pre-quarter final
the way he had lived his life, when he was into the sport, it was marvelous, fabulous, very inspirational. The disciplined life that he lived for, and then the dedication that he had for the sport was superb. Thus, achieving all the titles that he had so well deserved. He is the legend.
Venezo is not lesser, but for now he has long way to go, so we cannot put in that category. Even Kazalele, in his prime, in his peak, is a very good and dangerous wrestler. And even you are a very tough wrestler. Only I regret kurado moi ki ekta ho. To be tula debut da alok diri ho bechire tula debut go jo. Man back then tula debut kurata me mo kando Nagaland bi khili na ise. So moi inne moi tu alok tula career alok juli khili se bole do. Ade tu bi tweet tab leave kuro. Seriously. Because I remember kurado one basket khila bechi we go to Kretzer those days and we play, right? You remember? But still then you haven't make up your mind. We participate. So just imagine those days to tere bar khile aso bole to be nagala size wise to acha aji to ke jane mo do manu sob ko ase in the history of Nagaland Wrestling Association history there. Till date, you are one of the biggest athlete, most heaviest. Na 145,000 na.
I think Menu City is heavier than me. I mean, I was. No, it's been recorded 130.
Yeah, 130.
Yes.
So
I have never crossed 130, I guess. 32 maybe at the peak. But
back then,
Menu City has recorded 135 already.
In those days, like in the early 80s or early 90s, like when the league is 100 or more. Yeah, 100 and a see, I remember Kodamola contemporary the Nibu do 106 agedo. But still then just imagine like 85 to 90 kg ekta jaine 100 plus la wrestle go gada. So bishi thaije. Will be konishna when you won your first Sakasan wrestling title padu to 130 na mention kuchina na kita thaijle. Yeah, that was the year, right? Yeah, yeah. So till yeah. Okay, so sorry. Will it be till date 125? Will it be 125 to 30? Will be the biggest in league.
So to say,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
1
just
minute
imagine.
pass.
Tui man la time de meaning mohan same contemporary as will be mohan khila la time de tui khili ju just imagine. Just imagine like you won already two titles.
Come on, that's something.
Zasi kagisha krukiri no.
By the way,
Bofe pia ketikeseu. Hani koli kotsu bobi tade.
by the way, mohan la technical stuff de thaga be. Jabu Rucha. Sorry. Piana. Taiwi former wrestler ekta ase. Tai technical stuff de thage. He is an graphic designer, video editor, cinematographer. So, Mr. Jabu, thanks.
Three go kasegisha Naga WrestleMania 9.
Vana Vijay agie de kwan isna che
championship
Madras la Supreme Court to idu hunisna ona nai
Heavy to chikilio.
Marcus?
Rakani helping
ekta moi content ekta re sajo
rakani helping mulio. Heavy to seu rakani craping mo. Heavy to deal rakani kera mulio. Haulu sudu heavyweight lari. Kebi Jakra Hakim Hedi Kajodio, Zero King of the Ring Ladro, Kebi Tobo, Kini said Diaguro, Lakodi Mafa, Ni Hesoro, Ni Ceremony, Kerapengo, Edi Kajodaba.
see
United States of America no Chin Seyemie, Kenemie, Sevoligo Donaba, here go lightweight no me Burj Mushde, so do heavyweight no me Kini Rajolaki Donaba. Ugo, Zevorgsla, organizers go Pesiba, Kene Kevi Mikrobo, Kapesega, Kesega Turano, Shuri Zevoligo Donamahosha, Ugo Hakilo, Gorajamaholi Gabi. Yoburi sondu disujori nitinya jat segerasebadi voli reju mahosje sondu lero baroki reju sedadadio.
tomorrow the second day series of lightweight championship heavyweight championship will be kya baji start kurla 12 day start kurla ase to same place same venue same channel acha Supreme there was a Supreme Court order Madras High Court la judgment there do appointment of president or vice president any sports club association federations there anybody who is affiliated to any political party or holding a post which is affiliated to again any political parties should not be holding that same post. So Nagaland na kurule parona na meaning. Muido I endorse and fully support that judgment. Mula opinion ni kuasa de. Viewers kan ini nababi mula opinion kan sod right as it we know. Moi ne mula opinion dia la je. Kita wado kwan is na first time as nervous भी हो जाए compose भी ना हो जाए खुशी हो जाए sorry for that तो तुला opinion तो क्या है moi dia da
itu to beshi wide range of question to kuda kuda ayes na ni sati apni la Tamil Nadu देखी हो ऐसे मन साल बूझे मुझे आज ही होने दो
couple of weeks
well that's again
Royal Club Kambara itu ekta video na written
I mean
1 minute pass.
what is Nagaland sports itulah content di show by Royal Club Torima
Politician or leaders? I mean, politician is different, a leader is different. Right. My point of view is a politician, he can be a minister, he can be a person can be a minister, an advisor, but a leader can always be a politician as well, but not directly.
It may be noted that the Supreme Court in the first bout, Azalukire won. Okay, it may be noted that the Supreme Court and more recently the Madras High Court has ordered that henceforth the position of the President, Vice President and Secretary of all sports club, association and federation in the state must be held only by a sports person and not by the politician and business people. Do you agree with that?
Well, that's debatable. I would say that's very debatable. I mean, but look at this boy, Azalukire. What a tremendous showmanship he has, and then technique. Even this young athlete, this guy is doing very tremendous job. You know, very fit.
It's quite small compared to the rest of the wrestlers today, but I'm sure.
Let it be mentioned that this boy has won the title fittest man. I mean, he's the champion of the Nagaland fittest man competition. He's the current champion in the fitness competition organized by Nagaland Strongman and Fitness Association.
We have a special friend from US, Mr. Liang. So, I'm so sorry. Finally, our very own champion, Mr. Wang Chiu Mang, lost in pre-quarter final. He did his best, but unfortunately he lost. So, are you disappointed?
No, I'm not, because it's the different game. So, as a part of our game, it's not losing. So, it's the different rules. And if you look at the first one, if you look at it, he's holding, he let his hand go. That's how chin wrestling. That's if you do that, that's what good player do. So I think it's time of practicing more. Should be better, but I'm not disappointed. We still have more chance on Saturday, and he's still going to play on Saturday for King of the Ring. So I think he still has more chance.
Thank you. Yeah, he still have chances on day 3. That is the King of the Ring Championship. So don't be disappointed. Like you said, you are not. But so sorry.
I think it's his first time, and I think getting up to that much is a very good start. And maybe next time we do a lot better than that.
Thank you, Mr. Lin. Itia khilya Sei jali which is sei jali aru kini sakho khawk.
First warning to the wrestler in white waistband.
Sei jali and kedoshe nagi. Initially cover kre. All right.
1 minute pass.
Today you asked me so many questions. Tomorrow I'm going to throw you a lot of questions. You put me in this spot. I think you have been thinking a lot of things, you know.
There's no protocol where I have to ask this question, I don't have to ask this question. There's no protocol, right?
But you are putting me into the spot. I hope NWA people are not listening to us.
I'm sure some are listening to it, but we are only.
Wow!
In our opinion.
Did you see that?
Se jali gurie mo kanisele kawakia unya ranza gabodo. Po fepie ketika seu kanisele kawakia buvili da. Tiro zula studiodi lerkeja po fepie ke krak seu luro. Ke vija ko shokie po poza vila kule shokie po josomie po. Luro buketo po fepie ketika seu. Ke dosie nagi po poza le kesele nagi puri josomibo. Ani siudo registreke do tela tonye priguardo seja do sado poketo tepulogo keyo.
Suddenly, for the past 2-3 days, the chilling factor, the winter factor has come in, right?
Yeah,
It's set in already. I mean, daytime it was completely so hot.
I was inspired by you wearing that cap made out of the sheep wool or something like that. The sheep, what do you
Fox
call
wool.
it? Yeah, fox wool.
Zasi kagisha lugirio no popepie ke kraga seu vitade.
I purchased one of it. I was really inspired by you wearing in one occasion, but I forgot that occasion. It really made you, so this time
You got it one.
I got it one.
It's very beautiful hat.
Yeah, it is. It's very expensive also. By the way.
Actually, I wanted to get the one Khabib wears, huh?
But
I couldn't find one.
Yeah, yeah.
You've seen Khabib wearing
Yes,
on one
yes,
hand
yes,
the
yes, yes,
white
yes,
one.
yes.
That's really interesting.
Most of the people from that area, especially the Russians, the south part of Russians, like from and that former Soviet countries like Kyrgyz, Kazakh, they. I think that hat is a traditional.
Vija ko
wear for some
shukriye
of
mo
the
kadosie
places
nagi
in that
unya
area.
ranza gabodo. Ke vija ko shukriye buvili da. Sie priguardo no registreke do tela tonye. Seja do sano poketo tepulogo keyo. Po fepie ke kraga seu. Seja do sano po poza. Usi wele sano po josomiebo. Poketo tepulogo keyo. Po le asizole keyo nyo. Po yuhimiebo.
So do you remember the traditional hat of the Kyrgyz? Yeah, the one, yeah. You do have one?
I still have.
Okay. So why don't we try to wear on the final day? That is day 3.
Come on, man. I don't know where I kept it.
No issues. Okay, then 8 wrestlers. After pre-quarter, there will be 8 wrestlers moving on to the knockouts, pre-quarter, quarterfinals. So, Mr. Azal, who has through the quarters, Mr. Shea Jalir. He won, right? Yeah. Oh. That's a very good decision from Mr. Setzer.
Zasi kagisha kukirio no popepie ke kraga seu bu vitade.
See, according to you, who is the best referee for now? I'm not saying all are good, equally. My opinion, if I were to ask my opinion, maybe need your question, maybe need your opinion first.
Please, go
Okay. Since tu मुझे question ना होने वाले मुझे बाजे. मुझे ला opinion दे जाइए बोले तो खेतुले ना ये तो like बिशी northern part ताई नहीं है माजे ताई. I think he's the latest wrestler to be qualified to conduct.
Sejato Sano Amo Temuroko Gyo near Zagapodo. Sejato Sano Amo
observe Grado or Talasado, type she balbar contact Grado. To Moy Hudiado to be a referee. We don't have to be meaning referee Oledo champion will like to win or not. But they should be trained. They should training, formal training talo lagi na. Mane 3-day intensive ki thake na ito han.
The wrestlers who have qualified for the quarterfinals.
Acha etia mohan Nagaland board referee board te mohan grading system na.
Roko video lese hami khole kosu ajalu kire kenisele kawakye kebi jako shukye and sejado sado. Diego haki korle debo. Tesa go superiori recorders go. Orgesho go segabagi digo bukler.
To ambi hone thago viewers kan. Man la main answer go dije kon quarters te jagan tan ajin jaise. Acha, Viji back to our question. To in referee board
and then you will be appearing exams. Even for that, after the training is being given, you are given certain time to prepare for the exams. So you'll have to know what is what according to the manuals. And then NWRB.
Nagaland Wrestling Referee Board.
Exactly. So you'll have to undergo certain training, and then you'll be writing exams, and then there will be practical exams as well. So D license, C license, your grade will go up according to the exams that you appear. Yeah. And it doesn't have to be such that you are like prominent wrestler or like it. No. If you are smart enough, intellectual enough, and then yes, if you can take decisions at crucial point of time and then give the fair decision in your low parimano, so you can always apply for it. Again, referee you have to be very smart. You should be able to think at your feet na. Nyala factor meter and then smart na regular. So those who are refereeing right now, they have all undergone certain period of training, and then they have been qualified. They have qualified, and so their privileges are given. If you are interested, or if any of your friends are interested, they are not based on certain areas alone. Depending upon the kind of associations that you are in, and also depending upon the areas, the requirement comes up. Because our wrestling, when it comes to the main event, there has to be referees, and then most of the programs they collide with each other, so there aren't enough referees sometimes. So each area, they make sure that there are at least 2-3 proficient wrestlers. So according to the areas and size of the areas, and also the calling is being given. So far about 25 referees are already registered to NWRB.
Thanks, Vijita, for the honest answer, honest opinion. Acha, regarding NWRB, that is Nagaland Wrestling Referee Board. Itu ekta question jamu mondo. Itu executive la tenure. Are they co-terminus with the NWA executive members, or it's a totally
quarterfinal no habili kemebodo?
Or is it totally two different parallel organizations? Itu moi bishi confused right now.
Ajalu Kire versus Manikolye Kuchu. Kevijako Shokye versus Kemiselye Kawakye. Melissa Vesa versus Rokubityo Lesse.
Melissa
Sejato Sano versus Kirazo Nagi.
Quarterfinals.
Babusa Krasada. lightweight Naga WrestleMania 9 no quarterfinals versus Seketu Hamye. Aja Lukire will play with Manikole Kuchu. Kevijako Shokye will play with Keniseye Kawakye. Melissa Vesa will play with Urukubito Lese. And Seyejato Sano will play with Kevirazo Nagi.
Regarding the Nagaland NWRB.
Ajalu Kire hails from Garipema village. He is 19 years old. His opponent Manikole Kochu is from Pesama village and he is 24 years old. Kevijako Shokye hails from Jotoma village and he is 27 years old. Kenisele Kawakye is from Mezoma village and he is 25 years old. Melissa Vesa is from Satuza village and he is 19 years old. Rokobito Lese is from Lima village and he is 24 years old. Seyejato Sano is from Jotoma village and he is 20 years old. And Kevirazo Nagi is from Jotoma village and he is 24 years old. So the lightweight categories is players are mostly from 19 years to 27 years.
Chokwan is Naji Mohana quarterfinals te first match te Azalu Manikole Kochulo Kilio. In the second match, Kezaviko against Kenizako against
the lightweight category weight comes under 80 kgs and below.
Third match, Melissa versus
the officials for the quarterfinals are main referee Kekwesil,
and finally
assistant referees are Kitulie, Sorone and Chota.
Kevirazo. So finally, it's going to be a very exciting quarterfinals, right? Yeah. So I'm still
tomorrow for the
having a high hopes on Mr.
heavyweight category. The match will start at 12 noon, and we request the spectators as well as the pay-per-view viewers to start viewing from 12 noon onwards.
Pay-per-view kan
Ugo tie hakiha quarterfinal results wadaro jesu hor li menyo ba so do ke bakari ki ke so ko
3 days la package to 750 as
there's heavyweight
to 750 loi ba
so do zo hat de bo menyo boda to zo ke ze pelle deri kenyon hie king of the series ula ugo ye seria ki bo ke zili rezada mechi musiro rezaba chazala li bi sala ke huburi kenyon heboro upeni tozu menyo sevolili ugo kepekrochi zeni go kichasiya kizatsi hauha tikhekrase mu mekupida ya sala mi puribu si pedi rezu me hokewa khie mu sigezala me rezu me hopezebali tuda doro ki huburi ka thorzo do sala ugola uti haigetse vigetse bor bagetsala ki huburi tozu menyo sevoli ugo kepekrochi ze nigo kielasiya 하기하 우고 찌자데 대비자데 세크레터리트 개바자 스톨 케니츠비바 뭐 하니노 케츠케 키조모디 케메쿠즈 오바 벨헤스리 게비후리 도즈세바 슬라 예 세키라카 도즈부볼리로 베브 무테르다 무디 케페크로발리다 스시에 소두티 소샤오 누리 우고 시리스 title series sponsor sa ke ba buto Hyundai go ugo temi dozla sevordi ugo Kronos la sedomu ye Hyundai gari jesi na ba getsme ke hu buri ni ke tela modi bodi gari buri ke ki ge go je ke solie go ma go ke solie sidi ni dozli daro ke hu kiri ugo gari ke hu buri khna ke ba nguli ke tio ugo doz se ke ba pe pesiba sala rezmi pimi gori ke hu buri le ba di war mazego ke so sali cheze ni go ki chasiya ugo 3E Nagaland ko kita tinu rezumi pi tsidi vor ke pekro ke ba rezumi ko siro hameza ke ba mi ko siro pay-per-view nuno ukiti gi nuno me ho ke pa ko pette teje ya mu ni go haidi ke pekro ke se reze ke se mi pi tsidi ke pekro ke se ni kiti gi nuri rezo me ho ke se gi nu rezumi bu unu mane rezo tsu ke me ye gulie mu 3E krotho ugo rezo hao meza se ke ba guri nu tsu pe me se ba ke tsla ni go pe ji ho ze bie pe si se je Sodu ugo special guest to the war ugo zesa ke duro Johnny Rongmai joint CEO NSDMA government of Nagaland bohordi ugo ze ke pe krolas doya lightweight mu heavyweight la price hakim heba ke bi tot se gelio rakani hepingu second se gelio rakani me pe pingu third se gelio rakani kere pingu fourth se gelio rakani kere king of the ring series no kebi totsgilio rakalak pudi EMF bie first position champion tsgilio tsdo so she belt kosa khasdo second tsgilio rakani hesoro third tsgilio rakani seramo fourth tsgilio rakani kelepingu hamhedi prize tsbiba.
For viewers, those who are seated at home at the comfort of your room and your sofa, it's quite chilly out here. So I'm sure you guys are enjoying watching the wrestling matches.
Just imagine if you're in Siberia or Russia, we'll be having
Che ugo official sasake tugo totsli de musla razmi muri totsla lida di ugo razu pe bala lida do quarter final no razu sake tugo kevinie ajalhu mo hanikoli kuchu.
Some of you may be
Ajalu kire ro guzuka kire nyo mubo gari perano ke vormi bo tichike tefa bade boke to hanikoli kuchu bo zasili kuchu nyo mubo pesami bo tichimete dieba.
Well, some of you may be wondering what 3E stands for.
Rozatsunuler ke लिए पेपे के क्रा के सेउ आजालु गिरे ओके तो पेपे के दिगे सेउ मानी खोलिए कुचु उगोरज क्वार्टर फाइनल्स मेजा सके तुको मेन रेफरी की क्वेसल assistant referee skitulie सरहने मु छोटा उन्ये क्रू के क्रीरो che पे के क्रा के सेउ क्रू सरिदो. The first quarter final match of the lightweight category will be played between Ajal Hukire and Manikole Kochu. From the white corner, Ajal Hukire hails from Garipema village and he is 19 years old. Unye Krukiriu Kenege Vonu, Pepie Ketigese, Manikole Kochu, Vitade Krukeniu Rezalado.
Oh. Never saw that coming here.
His opponent from the black corner is Manikole Kochu, hails from Pesama village and he is 24 years old. In the first bout, Manikole Kochu won the first bout and the second bout is proceeding. Krukeniu no Ajalu Kirebile Zaptu Tade Mo Kruseu Kenelado.
1-1 each. 3E stands as Elite Entertainment Enterprise.
Keraliti Chakesala second
Elite, Elite Entertainment Enterprises. So they have been doing the rounds. They moved to, I don't know. I'm not so sure about that.
But you're sure about that 3 word representing 3, right? Elite Entertainment Enterprises.
Yes, Elite Entertainment Enterprises. I think we should interview him also. Let him comment on your referee, I think.
I think today is specifically for giving commentary for the wrestlers and giving our opinions.
Tomorrow is going to be a house filled with spectacular wrestlers, heavyweights from some of the best heavyweights from the Nagaland Wrestling Association. Pay-per-view is available.
3 days package, which will be for 750, 3 days.
Wow, 750 rupees for 3 days, and for 1 day it's rupees 300 pay per view.
1, 2, 3, yeah, 300 each.
Kenne rza telimie tibugi rzia kese rzbo. Tekro teni tigi mori ugo tijie rz tigoro szenu tepumigo ukese di war rzge ya kejazo. Deri 3E Nagaland ko platform haiketsugo pesebie. Keke sami tsidi keke sami bu kepe kronye mu rzli bagetsla ugo kepe jebie pesia mu hawhaginu rzmie kennerzia kejami bu utano patse badamudi uti petteguno ukeja uke prabadi kepe kolali bagetsla 3E guri pezie mu rzmi tsidi keme kibada modi nyeke pra nyadozu tsebadi buti haigetsno kepe kosmu rz kenne unia kejago bu unumdi rz me kholi bagetsbula pettego pejege zebie pesiba chie ajalhu kiremu hani kholi kuchu unye kenne tha unye vapu bo vipredi jatu thademu kruseu kenne di kebi kesho sido.
I think Zatu, when we put it that word in English, I think it will be deuce or draw or agalite.
Pero que take bono tekru ajalhu kire zagi zade. Ajalhu kire mu hani kholi kochu unye kenege bono chepke krake se ajalhu kire vide wo semi final no bonado.
We don't have proper documentation about this game, so there are some terms which is used in
Chie rzalas dodi rzatsuno lerkelie pepke kemeri ke krake seu ke vijako shokye oke to pepke ke digeseu ke miselie kawakye.
Tonight my predictions are going very strong. Man.
Yes, true.
Villa Collier Shokye no Mubo Zotorano, Workesimi Buo Tichimete, Tenyabade, Oketo, Keniselie, Kawapie, Late Kibi Huye, Kawapino, Buo Mezomibo, Buo Tichimete, Penguba. Hausio, Melesse, Vessa, Mo, Rokovidio, Lesse, Unye Kenedo, Tozitale. Hello, Seyajato Sanomu Kibirazo Nagi Unyekenedo Yiri Lebadale.
The announcer had earlier announced, very rightly about trees, appreciating them for what they are doing. And yes, this is one spectacular platform. Tree has not only with wrestling, but they have been organizing marathons as well during Hornbill Festival. And even the combat
conduct a marathon event in Delhi also instead.
Right. And even some combat sports also they had collaborated with earlier, and then
Yoda Fight Club.
Exactly. So some of the most interesting sports has been organized by Tree, and then to encourage younger generations.
See, for now they are the biggest stakeholders I can say, or like it's proper to put that word in.
1 minute pass.
Wrestling. I mean that.
Besides the NWA.
Of course, besides the NWA. But nevertheless, NWA is doing a good job too. See, today's comments and opinions are based on our own perspective, point of view. So, see, you make your debut. It was in the year 2011, right?
30 seconds left. 10 seconds.
10 seconds left. So
Krugeriu no Kevijako Shokie Bita Krugeniu Rizalado.
in the first bout,
Second quarterfinals match uno Kevijako Shokiemu Kenisele Kawaki Rizaba.
see, likewise, I was. Moi agire ko nisna. Ito, kya sile? Kinisele. Commentary de kuchna ko na moi I cannot remember. Only moi ko nisna taiwi tough contender as de, meaning in lightweight category. Or as far as style health is concerned, overall, if I were to rate from the scale of 1 to 10, I'll definitely give 8. So what will you rate that or his opponent Kinisako from the scale of 1 to 10? In my opinion, for if I were to rate Kinisele from 1 to 10 overall, then I would give 7. What about you? From the scale of 1 to 10.
For whom? Kibijako or
Okay, both.
Kibijako for his category?
Yeah. In their category. From
For
the
his-
scale of 1 to 10. Yeah.
For his category, Kibijako 8. Kinisele 7, right?
I agree. I'll give 8 to Kibizako. But nevertheless, both are very good. Both are very tough. Agility wise, I find Kinisele is more agile. But strength wise, definitely Kibizako is have more advantages in strength wise. But overall ratings, like if you were to rate from 1 to 10, like 7 and 8 for both of them.
1 minute pass.
7 for Kinisele, 8 for Kibizako. So, what's your rating for that, Wang Jiumung?
Strength wise, marvelous for his size. Strength, tremendous strength he has.
Kevijako Shokiemu Kenisele Kawaki Uni Kenegevunu. Pepe Kakase Kevijako Shokivide.
But technically, I mean, he's new to the sport.
Third quarterfinal no resasake tunye Pepe Kakaseu Melasa Besa Buketo Pepe Ketikaseu Rukubitio Lesse. Melasa Wesa Wo Zachipoi Wesa Nyo Mubo Sotuzu Renano Ke Wormipo. Wo Ticheke Tetu Pare Buketo Rukubitio Lesse. Wo late Bizo Lesse Nyo Mubo Mima Renano Ke Wormipo. Wo Tichemepe Dieba. Unye quarterfinal third match rezasaje. Hanisiu fourth quarterfinal match sejato sano mu kibirazo nagi unye rezida niri tozutale.
So your overall ratings from the scale 1 to 10, what's your final rating for Wang Jiumung?
7.
It's not a good rating.
Why? 7 is very good.
I'm just kidding. 7 is too good. It's above average, right? But we can not really predict who will be the ultimate winner today, right?
I've
What's your
already
opinion?
predicted. You forgot.
No, I forgot. Sorry. When is Naji the first day commentary was nervous week, on top of that, former champion Nikta Lode Takedo. See, mental preparation.
1 minute pass.
Bishi zero tha today. And then randomly, like the yesterday briefing, the managing director, he told me in very casual way. Man, like conversation ki na jaze, meaning go on your own karne. There's no protocol to give any commentary type one is na. So na karne, aji do preparation na randomly
Runners Asudomo.
So, in your opinion, who won that bout? Or that referee is doing the right decision?
The referee gave a very good decision.
Like I said, he's today among the referees one of the most senior referee. He was former NWA runners-up in which year? But I remember he was placed second. NWA, yeah. He was placed second at village level, placed second at the area level, placed second at the tribe level, and finally he was placed second at the NW level. That's what I was informed. The condition NWRB.
Kirk met targets no. There, Salapu take a pesha for city Erzalado.
Melissa, I look limp Korea. They injured Rojido first bout.
30 seconds left.
Yeah. So first bout in favor of which band?
Gurugiriu no replica croque se Melissa Vesa Pita Guginu Erzalado.
He's mentally strong too. See, more mental preparation, we should put this into consideration. No, wrestlers can. Yeah. See, as far as
not only wrestlers, every sport.
Yeah, true. But now, to be specific, if we were to give our recommendation for wrestlers, especially the Naga style, it's very important that mental preparation. In my observation, I find Venezuela overall is very mental preparation is good. Strength, like you said, upper strength, and cannot deny more his technique. You name it, he has got every talent in it. Meaning he's already inbuilt. No history, tala baba amagan, meaning tala baba kan grandfather kan Nagaland champion do thake na wrestler do nai kwazo do taina. So as far as tala wrestling field de tala bringing do consider kushi ule do taibi effort bishi dia mano plus determination bishi azo. But this time due to some communication gap, he could not able to participate. No, preparation for the Shillong the second edition Northeast Olympics. So, Tala schedule to visit Tai Dojo Gune Tai
She Melissa Vesa Murukubitio, let's say Unye Krukenu Kenelaje.
He was invited to be the chief guest for the first Naga Student Union Shillong. The occasion is going to be graced by Konrak Sama as a chief guest. Tedevi tai lately Naparu Gune Kuishe Ujo. To tai to participate to Krolemon Tajoli. Where's the water under Yana at their prime, at his peak? Next edition bit I hope I will. So definitely be positive. Tayo.
He's got ample amount of years ahead of him. He's about 26 years of age now.
Yeah.
You know when I started wrestling?
Yeah.
27.
Yeah, that's what.
Started at 27. Champion at 31.
Yeah.
So they still have a long way to go. I mean, still so many opportunities ahead of them.
1 minute pass.
If they take care of their body, take care of themselves, so many tournaments ahead of them. And like you had mentioned earlier regarding the 3 tournament, why some of the wrestlers are not participating. Like I said, 4th November there's another big event coming up. So on 4th, so many of the wrestlers were already looking up forward to that.
Yeah.
So I think they're
district too.
30 seconds left.
Most of the Chagasan wrestlers are already concentrating on that one.
True.
I'm
yeah, on a serious note, he haven't won the first edition, right?
Kesaviso.
Yeah, Kesaviso. So you might give in more focus on that because definitely you won
10
this
seconds left.
3 NWA Open Hornbill.
No, Venzo has not
Oh,
won Hornbill.
no, he did one.
No, he did not.
I remember. Okay. I remember the year you won the first Hornbill. You were placed first. He was placed second then.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so makes sense. He must be giving more preparation for the coming second Chakasan Open Wrestling. Tai we itia do tai la ki pa nai do ani focus kura jano na. Makes sense. Well, we mano la opinion de sai jo to bar tai compete horji gole so manu bi biak do heavyweight champion aru avna jo garo ek bar khilo mono na more exciting do when you sit to win ho kaza silo win ho ule avna solo tai jing lo de khilo le mona se do manu bi
assistant referees ko kizati no decision
I'm more
kakesa
excited about
rukin yu
Biak and Menu City.
kese rukuvitio lese vigetsuno de unye vapu pu bi preta demo zattu de
Menu City is going to make a comeback after a while.
yevi hesho sido
Last year he was injured, and this year he's looking very fit.
yeah true
So I'm excited. I'm excited about Menu City.
yeah makes sense.
tekruge dagetsuno peru melese vesa zanu bade
Olive to biak aru kaza silio tajin kina tula opinion de just give your honest opinion.
I mean, they both have their own strength quality alag ase. So
answer bishi choi ni di dio kitya wada diplomacy bi chalo lage bole kitya wada honest opinion bi diyo na sate
I don't think Biak stands a chance against Kejasilio.
your honest opinion.
Yeah. Because Kejasilio, his power, he has that raw strength, extreme raw strength, and then the advantage of his height.
1 minute pass.
Is also going to play a major factor. 100 kg for him, I think it'll be easy.
100 kg for Biak or 100 kg
For Kejasilio. Because Biak is just 100 kg. And Kejasilio, you've seen how Kejasilio has lifted Jeselatio or even Minusitio for that matter in the past. So I don't think Biak stands a chance against Kejasilio.
Today we are leaving aside the former champion Mr. Jeselatio. Underdog te dalian sino jo tagay ji.
warning pie
Taila strength
kise rukuvitio
aru taila ka
lese
size
menu di resist sakitio mero yawe
aru taila ka appearance kan aji dikhya nisna de tai well built
30 seconds left.
difference dikhya as de tage na definitely to condition tai strongest ho to la opinion to ite bi rakhibo
What a wonderful technique, bro.
melese ves murukuvitio lese unye kinege bono chipie ke krakese melese ves bu vide chie quarter final telao seye jato sano mu kibirazo nagi unye resisido seye jato sano pepie ke krakese hawa Lucio Helia Sano Nyo Mupuo Jotorano ke Vormipuo Puo Tichimet Bade Poketo Kevirazo Nagi Puo Ningmulie Nagi Nyo Mupuri Jotorano ke Vormipuo Puo Tichimepe Dieba Munye quarterfinals Telao Resisije
Aji Mohan Sado Naga WrestleMania 9 2022 de Sado Kohima district party participants bisi aya je Phag laga district te bi komba ase uli bi comparing to Kohima district tan alok komti aro Bihar bara ekjen ahela bi ekta ase aji taila debut match ase aji edo Rakesh Mahato Basangpur Bangla Bihar bara ase he stands 7'9" 5.8 sorry he stands 5'7" weight 72.9 aro age 21 ase aro Mokokchung district paro ekjen thakise Sentilong inchem late of Tompang imchen Mongchen village para au mano ase tabi 5'7" 75.9 aro tala age 29 Mokokchung district para appeared karo this is not the first time. The first participants from Mokokchung district representing Mokokchung district will be Lanu Lonchari. He is from Dimapur. Tai bodybuilder ekta ase. Tai khali ekba event ekta event de bi khilise and edu biche tai khila nai. Aji it's a good news that one guy from Mokokchung, a wrestler from Mokokchung, I was being informed that he made his debut today. Yeah, so it's nice. And there's Wang Chiu Mong, a current light heavyweight champion from USA. Like the wrestler is known as Paih World Wrestling.
1 minute pass.
So, in your observation, like how similar like Naga style and their Jing way of wrestling? It's both wrestling, bell wrestling under the bell wrestling category, but how similar or where do you find like itu exactly Naga laga style nisna ujo na dikhya kan ki de ase oh they fell over to the ground from the stage. They are both fighting with that spirit to win the bout. I remember in 2014, Venezuela.
And you?
No, not me. It's Kevin Zenerota.
Even you?
No.
Oh.
No, me. I didn't feel it. Grande I know. Only my movie.
No. Kevin Killer Venezuela paralyzing hoy.
No. Kevin Zenaze. Ito ni sina uji do. Only aji do tay dujun bi giri se do. Acha. So, my question do repeat grow.
Sure.
How far to the observation the similarities mana se do describe kori na in your honest opinion?
I've seen some of their videos, cheer wrestling. I mean the techniques are quite similar. I mean the belt system is also quite similar, but the rules are different. The rules are different. I mean when it comes to pinning the opponent, theirs is such that the opponent's back has to reach the ground. So those differences are there. Ours, I feel ours has some advantages as well and
Disadvantages.
I mean when it comes to modernity and all these things, I think ours is a little.
Sports, there is pros and cons.
Yeah, and I mean the system in which we have inculcated, it's easier to get points. I mean like to
Chin wrestling
compared to that of Chin. I mean Chin.
That wrestling is known as Paih. Chin wrestling, world wrestling.
Theirs pinning opponent is a little harder, I think. It has to be on the back.
Yeah, true.
So they wrestle a little longer than compared to that of ours.
Makes sense.
So sometimes it gets a little boring. Well, it takes a lot of time to pin the opponent.
See, we have been discussing about the toe to toe. So even same case in Naga style also. The last resort, the style which should be applied to determine who is going to be the winner. That toe to toe. Tete la factor de vi jaise bole to manu beshi boring ho jay na. Osore koi do.
Itu to ase.
Aji man la technical crew kan especially kwan is nagi de led by Jabu Pina. They are doing a very tremendous job. They are spending, in spite of their heavy schedule, they are giving the best time for both of the to the commentators. Thank you. 아직도 관에서 뭐 fan base to aji alok komti ase, meaning will be paid per view the first of its kind initiated by WrestleMania organizers 3E. Itu bishi kushi bayo. Aro I pray and wish in their near future endeavor very successful success. Oh, sorry.
Let me supplement to that. Like we can see the stage right now. The stage of our wrestling was not as good as this like before. Tree had introduced this stage system. I mean the covering of the stage as well. Now come rain, sun, we can wrestle in comfort. Otherwise, in the past, during daytime, it's impossible to wrestle on top of a mat.
I remember in our days, traditional way of wrestling.
But over the years, they had introduced this stage system where it's covered, and then it's covering the sun as well. I mean, like the mat is cool, and then we're able to wrestle at any point of time.
It just
come rain or
pop up in my mind. See, those were the days. Like, so sorry to my contemporaries, but we lack a little bit civic sense those days. You know, but as na man, ine khili da ine pahuri na ine man la nasal block re na. It to be, see, ethical wise to, it's not good na. Will we tree can introduce part of the like they place like waste bag and the tissue so we can go to the side corner and blow our nose, nasal. Those are the, we never observe those, but these are a very good initiative they have taken. Up till now, man dikhi bole kombana na kore bole bi bishi do etia do itu bi chola ase, meaning that good initiative is na. Now le moi do bishi criticize Kurani na usni na ki go to moi. I don't know how to put in words, but
we're not criticizing. We're seeing the improvements that have come along. I mean, along the way, I mean, like how things have changed. You know, their innovative ideas have improved. I mean, the quality of wrestling. I mean, these innovations are wonderful, even for spectators and for wrestlers alike. I mean, less wastage of time.
True.
And
sanitation wise also
exactly.
So, itu good examples kan man set grow like meaning, see, it sounds very silly if I mention this, but mantan nakilagi de.
So the heavyweight rezo kembakere kinigi rezo sededado rezo mi hako rezo sedoya medo satyo panyo mezivil kiso kini setyo kire jeselatyo kiretse menyo setyo yese keja selio piena nizo setyo kire vapizo ruta jesevoli ruta sukure dome kejavizo tevo atyo tevo biak munsang mu uk liam tang hagoha resusudoya resu miewemie mu hamoze resu tugetamie pre musala resu mehovigitio kirinuba mu miepimie ki hububuri tibor kesugo soduri lavor moda hichie de niego kiesia mu nie kromiri kiesdi ugo soduri kepe krolaje de pie niego petego pesisia ugo chie sejato sanomu kevirazo nagi unye Grokiriu rezata teroke shopo zegetswani kerlipi unibu reliwane dari ugo unye papuri kemejegeta smo ketsela putti ke sagosedi rezlavo ke lietsdo pepie ke krasedi rezsbagetsu sejato sano pepie ke tisedi rezsbagetsu kevirazo nagi
So it's not still late for the viewers, paid per view. Pricing though, day 1 to 3, they charge 300 each. And 3 days package is 750. So better hurry. Okay, see, it was in the year 2019, right? That Ring Liang Chu, that the.
Was it 19?
I'm so bad.
30 seconds left.
Year or dates. But most probably right before the COVID pandemic started. Yeah. So.
Grugeriu no pepie ke krake seu sejato sano vita grugeniu rezalado.
Ring Liang Chu itula time to talan nang man hona nai do. Olivi condition publicity ba ta ke jane ne on oi bal thagi je Olivi.
Oh, agire ekta question da dewa hodi thayla.
Oi.
So, like, Kilomon nahi no movie talo. I really wanted to wrestle with him, but I had to decide either to stay here in Nagaland and wrestle Rangliu or go and wrestle other foreigners. So I chose to go abroad.
No, you have taken the right decision. Yeah, going internationally, the scope, future prospects is more higher.
Exactly. I really wanted to wrestle Rangliu, but both me and Kedovile, in fact, we were there.
Recently, I've recommended some of my suggestions to some government officials. Kedovile ke DSP devi na promoted hoche bole bi sports quota na. So backdoor appointment na hoy do na. Oh, that was a nice time. Yeah. True.
Sejato sano mu gibirazo nagi unye kenege bono chepie ke krake sejato sano bu bide
promote kar dile bi
quarter
like I said
quarterfinals result sigide mu semifinal zhe delhe mudi result da semifinal no result sakete go ajal hukire ke vija ko shukrie Melissa ves mo sejato sano hakoha result.
So towards the end tula prediction do bishi hosa hola as de. Acha among the 4 losing finalists kon he underdog de dali do do. But nevertheless, all the 4 winners of quarterfinals, so bali aje. Will be nijola opinion hudi aje na. Koni jiti onji na kide auto suspense te rakhi bhalna. Viewers can give. Hey, one of the good things or kigo I've learned from the Chin people na, like those who settled in US or from Myanmar. Tahan laga balik tado like even if they settle in US, they still takana language. So they did communicate ko meaning broadcast TV, they did commentary diwo na. Well, question uri jo, right? To US se tai jo bole do like most of you might knows the American accent to ko paro, meaning ko na pare to ko na hoy.
Ajal hukire ke vija ko shukrie melesa ves mo sejato sano negubu phiri recorders ko je ke seswa mo CD recorders ko meri ke bagi negubu rali la no nego kiesje vabu phiri ugo recorders ko jidi mor ke shuko dotsala le do mo
bishi promote kore aru monbi chemonbi konisna tribal dialect to goje bole do rest of the Nagas cannot understand it na. So by any means we have to use our own Nagamis sometimes. To give commentary, we don't have to sound American or sound British accent, right?
When in Rome, be like the Romans.
Yeah. Yeah. But a big shout out to the technical team from Chin comrades. The other day I've met Mr. Liang in the hotel. Was in discussion me bisi goje. To proshi broda je dan na. Bisi broda je. To moi bi hudi je like this time ki ho je what ring lang chu ki ho je now this movie. To just give me a simple answer. Harise to tai to part nai wo na types straightforward. No, now only which one no come do in other way babi jawo do na tai ke belittle kura je man now no kiti on narrow ho jayo. Criticism bisi di je we konishna sometimes we judge a book by its cover. It's very unhealthy habits. So and I know like na.
Lightweight semifinals. Hamhidi Rezada. Melissa Vessa Mo Kevijako Shokye Unir Rezada. Second semifinals Ajalhu Kire Mo Seyajato Sano Unir Rezada.
Please get to know
So
better about the Vince audio system.
main match conductors again to main referee Serone Soho assistant referees Havana Ketulie Mo Zehoto.
Aji wrestling conduct green performance bal likhado like moi based from my observation I think Sir Zehoto is doing a good job. But our opinion might be different in here. What condition like I literally get nervous sometimes so because it is the first time I giving commentary. But thank you for the motivation also. Yeah. Thank you so much.
To officiate the semi-final matches, the main referee, Serone Soho.
Earlier, you were discussing about who will
The
be
judges, assistant referees,
of all times.
Havana Ketulie and Zehoto.
It's very debatable, but we have the same opinion for now.
Right.
Professor Puro from Purba village under Pak district. We have the same opinion. But I just want to know a little information about Sir Hukuni Soho. As far as Mutake Janado, he won the first title in the year 1996.
Year specification the one?
No, sorry, 1988. And after 8 years, he staged a comeback.
Yeah.
And he won again.
Yeah.
And that was his second title, second victory. And after another 8 years, he staged a comeback again and he was placed second, losing to Hevesa. So, like critics kando goyo, like if tai to season 8 years la bitore tai rest retire na ki go na rest na kuri ni khili jo gole do 2-3 titles si pawo ni sina je na yo koi jai makes sense ko ni sina komba do bisi unlucky ho jai na ko ni sina gandhi ji bi bisi unlucky no hai man Indian garne freedom movement fight kurne Nobel ko prize na paine muri jai na critics ane tu bisi kotha koi do to tu ni sina itu bi consideration de dili bi bhala je de because see just imagine after 8 na just imagine na makes sense na
right
na he should be scrutiny tayo like
To play the first semi-final in the lightweight category, Melissa Vesper, Jackson wrestler from Sutozo village. His opponent, Kevijako Shoke, Angami wrestler from Jotoma village.
So today the silver jubilee boy, the jolly boy, the chubby boy. Talar prediction de jaje. Aro koanish night afternoon zoe man performance to Bali but definitely I still stand for FSA in the GOAT list, in the top list. But nevertheless, all the rest of the champions, the all meaning see, my words state duly na praja kida meaning my bisi babe ulibi I cannot put in words. Tambi so bal deserving dahi. Power lagi gini pakan ni aja meaning na.
Melissa Veswell in white waistband. Kevin Jaco Shukriya in black waistband.
In more than 25 years of existing, there is a lot of...
More than 50 years, bro.
Yeah, more than 50 years, sorry. Toto, the year he won in 2014, defeating Vekuzoveshe. He was considered as underdog. But he really worked on it. He really worked hard.
He did.
And finally, he was placed on the top. He was the champion.
The decision given by the referee, the first bout in favor of the wrestler in black waistband, Kevin Jaco Shukriya.
What I was told by a lot of my other comrades, our wrestlers from our own fraternity, to our opinion, like Fusato is a very tough contender. Yeah. In the first bout, Melissa. No, yeah, sorry. The bout went in favor of Kyojako. Yeah, strength-wise today, in the lightweight category, Kyojako, he seems so strong today.
Oh,
that was a very nice technique applied by Melissa.
The second bout in favor of the wrestler in white waistband. Both the wrestlers have won a bout each to settle for the winner. They will move ahead for the third and the deciding bout.
In the first semi-final, Melissa vs. Kevizako, take the bout Chitina.
He's just 19 years old, this boy.
Yeah, Melissa. How tall is he?
5'10".
5'10".
Yeah.
Oh, 5'10", that's a good height. So in centimeters, he'll be around 1.80, right?
Well, that you have to.
No. Based on that, he should weight around 180 you should be 80 and below, right?
He weighs 70.5.
Okay.
Kivijako is the heaviest, I guess. He's 80 kgs. Okay. Exactly. Kivijako.
So the referee is Rani. So in the year 2010, he was placed first on the sub. So day 2 and day 3, I hope there will be more spectators. Right. Again, the third bout. Mr.
The
Yeah.
third and the deciding bout in favor of the wrestler in black waistband. The match between Melissa Veswu and Kevija Koshokrie. One in favor of the wrestler in black waistband, Kevija Koshokrie. To play the second semi-final in the lightweight category, Ajalukiri, the wrestler in white waistband from Garipema village. His opponent, the wrestler in black waistband, Seijato Sano from Jotoma village.
Who do you think will win?
My heart says the other guy is going to win. I mean, the other guy in the sense Seijato. But I just want Azalut Kire to win this match.
Wow. No.
Okay. So you think the referee did the right thing, right?
Right.
Okay. Whoa.
Oh!
What do you say about
The
that? What do you
decision
say
given
about
by
that?
the referee. The first bout in favor of the wrestler in white waistband, Ajalukiri.
I mean, it was clear now to him also.
Yeah. So that was a nice decision given by Soroni. So first bout in favor of Azalukire, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Today is day one, the first series of lightweight championship. We are witnessing the second match, the second semi-final match played between Azalu Kire and Seye Zato Sano. In the first bout in favor of Azalu Kire, and the referee is none other than Mr. Sony So, a multiple times Open Naga Racing champion, right?
Yeah.
So, like I say, oh, that was good. Yeah, Azalu won.
The second bout also went in favor of the wrestler in white waistband. Winning both the bouts, Ajalu Kire have made it to the final match to play against Kevija Koshokrie in the final. We shall have a break of 3 to 4 minutes, after which the third place match will be played between Melissa Veswu and Seijato Sano. The cash award for the third and the fourth place. Rupees 15,000 for the third, second runner-up, and rupees 10,000 for the fourth position holder. As for the first and second, rupees 50 and 25,000.
So after the second semi-final, now finally the favorite Azalu Kire and
Both whom I had mentioned earlier. They will come in the finals.
yes. As far as referee can DJ will they're doing a good job. Any comments on that? Like where in any area improve korle parela rooms ase any comments on that?
I mean, they did a tremendous job today.
I agree.
There hasn't been any protest. All the decisions were fair. So I find it quite okay. Very good performance today. Right.
So who will conduct the final? I mean, as a referee? I think Soroni.
be anyone. All of them are qualified.
Again, we to the question is now. By the way, today the champion will walk away with a cash prize of 50,000, and first runner-up will walk away with a cash prize of 25,000, and the third position will walk away with a cash prize of 15,000, and finally the fourth position will walk away with the cash prize of 10,000.
Melissa Westwood, Seja to Sano, Winnie, Rejudio, Hakino, Tekru, Mohosio, Teza Chigilio, Papia, Crassidio, Chizagaduluro, 3E. Three-member Zavinguzo, Mafubu, Tezabo Chichido, Chigilio, Papia, Crassidio. And you see, no little first, second, Lalero, Tekru, Mohogadala, Catosidio, Elvis Mafo, Managing Director 3E, Nagaland, Tezabo Chichido. Teza Chigilio Liro, Seja to Sado, Paprika Crassidio, Pocreto, Melissa Westwood, Paprika Disedio.
And finally, the king of the series who got away with the cash prize of 120.
Final no Ajalu Kiremo, Kivijako Shokio near Jagala, Tekru, no Hoshidio. Cheshadio, Chesagadio Liro, Catosidio Elvis Mafo, Managing Director 3E Nagaland.
See, today
Teza Chigilio, Kivijako Shokia, Paprika Crassidio.
So, again, another controversial question, right? You give comments first.
Please, go ahead. You ask. And I'll decide if to answer.
Once again, thanks to the technical tree today, led by Mr.
To compete for the third place.
Thank you so much.
The wrestler in white waistband. Seijato Sano, his opponent in black waistband, Melissa Westwood.
Oh.
The decision given by the referee. The first bout in favor of the wrestler in black waistband, Melissa Westwood.
Oh, wow.
Even the second bout went in favor of the wrestler in black waistband. Ladies and gentlemen, the second runner-up in the lightweight category of Naga WrestleMania 9 is Melissa Vesu of Sitozo Village. The fourth position holder is Seijato Sano of Jotoma Village.
They really put up a good show. Well-deserved victory.
To play the final match, we have Kevijako Chokri against Ajalu Kiri.
This is going to be an epic battle. Ajal Lokire is also one of my favorites, upcoming stars. Just 19 years of age. From Alder College, Ajal Lokire. Runners up in the inter-college meet, wrestling meet. Champion in his own college, Alder College. Alder College is one such that students get to participate.
Requesting
in
both
wrestling during
Melissa
sports meet.
Vesper and also Seija Tosano to join for the photography session right after the completion of the final match, and also for the prize distribution ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, welcoming on stage up in the wrestling arena the two finalists, say Kevijako Chokri in white waistband of Jotama village and Ajalu Kiri in black waistband of Garipema village.
This is going to be an epic battle. The final match, Ajal Hukire of Garipima against Kevijako of Jotoma. Oh! Oh! Oh!
The decision given by the referee, the first bout in favor of the wrestler in white waistband, Kevijako Chokri.
Experience pulled it off.
Yeah, true. Makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't let go.
Yeah. I like his fighting spirit. Kevijako. अलग मनु कुमार रे ना ते थाकी जुगले गिफ अप होले चांस छ तो ना what do you say?
Very true.
I didn't hide. We almost all identical as ni kita di na.
Ajal will be a little lighter.
Okay. Then in terms of height, will be taller.
Ajalu is 5 kilos lighter than him.
Okay, height.
Oh, gone. Oh, no. Ah, gone. Ah, I think it's
Runners.
But I think he deserves a second
he deserves the victory I was about to say.
No, I mean
Ajalu?
Ajalu, yeah.
His shoulder already pinned
Makes sense.
from my point of view.
Meaning, yeah, I saw, but yeah, they're going to give a fair judgment on that. But I'm just giving my opinion. I don't give a second chance.
But a win is a win, right?
Yeah, true. Makes sense again. Yeah, true. You taught me a lesson. seriously, a win is a win. No, meaning, if the judges felt, I'm not sure about this judgment. See, sometimes you got a mixed feelings, right? Either to give it,
Yeah, go lightweight category do final do.
Second chance.
Kevijako Chokri mo Ajalu Kiri unia rajatha. Kukiri no Kevijako Chokri. Bukulide kukinyu nori. Chapiko zasika kisha. Pepi ke kranga sibu
Congratulations, Mr.
golalide.
Kevijako.
Kimhedi pochetie. lightweight category no 3 Nagaland Kasegashino Kevito Uchelide. Ladies and gentlemen, the champion on the lightweight category.
So ladies and gentlemen, we have Kevijako Shokrie, who has defended his title against all odds
of Garipema Village
and won the victory.
May I request both the other two wrestlers
this evening,
Sejato Sano and Melissa Vesper, to also join
not a disappointing
top
night
two
at all.
wrestlers for a photograph up there in
the young athletes, the
all
young
tournament
wrestlers who
officials,
came
the
out
organizers, the
showed
members
tremendous
of the organizing
wrestling
committee,
ability, especially those 19 years old boys.
An encouragement,
And,
a few words of encouragement to Wang
very
Seumong.
Deserving candidate, I would say. Very
It comes as
deserving
a big
wrestler.
encouragement to you that you have gone down fighting against, playing against the champion of the lightweight category.
You don't need to be disappointed.
Now I'm feeling
now
for
that you have qualified for the
Banchu.
King of the Ring Championship day after tomorrow.
Had he not met him in the
It is our hope that you will
pre-quarters,
perform better
it would have been an epic show.
But he will be safe.
day after tomorrow.
I'm not sure if he's selected for King of the Ring series. Is he selected?
I think it will be. He will be in the list, meaning because he lost in pre-quarter.
The prize distribution
In the
shall
knockout
be
rounds.
followed.
Because
First knockout
The
round.
photography session shall be followed by the prize
day
distribution
final series,
ceremony to be handed over, the prizes to be handed over by Mr. Katositi Elvis Mafo, the managing director, 3E Nagland.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
yeah,
get her up.
Let
Get
the
up for
photography
tomorrow.
session get over.
Bring in,
After
if you
which
are
we
coming
will
to
have the prize
the
distribution
IG Hockey
ceremony.
Stadium, bring some warm clothes with you. For daytime.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Bring a hat.
here are the results for the lightweight category.
Get dressed for summer
The
and winter as
fourth
well.
position holder in
And those
this
who are
year's
at home
edition of the
enjoying the
lightweight
pay-per-view,
category is
I wish you all a
Sejato
pleasant night.
Sano.
It was pleasant talking with you all. It was pleasant being with you. Have a wonderful night. Good night.
He shall receive a cash award of rupees 10,000.
that's was a final
Ladies
words
and
from my
gentlemen, the
comrade, Mr.
second
Vijita.
runner-up in the lightweight category, Melissa Vesper of
So are we going to
Sutozo
wind up
Village.
now? Or shall
He
we
will be
go
receiving a cash
another
award
5,
of
10
rupees
minutes?
15,000.
So tomorrow,
The first runner-up,
the second series,
a very promising wrestler,
Start at 12
Ajalu Kiri of Garipema Village.
PM.
A cash award of rupees 25,000. And ladies and gentlemen, for the final prize distribution, the champion of this year's edition in the lightweight category, Kevijako Shokrie of Jotama Village.
So he
A cash
defended.
award of rupees 50,000. A big round of applause for the champion, please.
He defended his title and walked away with the cash prize of 25,000 rupees. 50,000 rupees. And the runners-up walks away with the cash prize of 25,000 rupees. And second runners-up walks away with a cash prize of 15,000. And finally, the fourth place will walks away with 10,000 rupees. So day 3, the king of the series, the champion will walk away with 1,20,000, and the second with bell, and the second position will walk away with 60,000 cash, and third 30,000 cash, and fourth
Many
50,000 cash.
congratulations to
That will be
all
the
the
final of the
winners.
king of the series.
To all the spectators present here today, a big thank you on behalf of the organizers. We hope that you will even be here
We'll wind up.
tomorrow to witness the championship for the heavyweight category. And also, please do come for the King of the Ring Championship, which will begin on Saturday at 12 noon. A total of 14 wrestlers will be competing in the heavyweight category tomorrow. Even tomorrow, the tournament will begin at 12 noon. Thank you to all of you. Have a good night.
Thanks, viewers. Good night. Tomorrow, same venue, same place.